friends, welcome into another Saturday of BitCraft. This one is going to be a fun one because we have Twitch drops happening. There's a new spring event. I also have some beta cubes to give away with our giveaway that we have been running for April, but this one I have some beta cubes from the devs that I can share, so we'll be using that for tonight's giveaway. Let me I just want to get that started. I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. There we go. So, I am currently doing a little bit of landscaping. Part of the new spring event is that they introduced some cherry blossom trees that we can use for decoration. I want to add some of those, but the permanent additions that came with this patch, which are pretty awesome, are that we have bees, that we can have apiaries to make honey, and then we can have casks to make like jam, and then we can make fruit pies. So there's also peach trees that you can make into an orchard on your in your town area. So that's what I'm working on right now. I need to basically do some terraforming. These are all terraforming dig sites, so I'm going to do some terraforming to try to get the land leveled out, because the jungle is notoriously not level. And my settlement is in the jungle, so I'm going to be working on that. But yeah, that's why it looks like mad chaos right here. I'm trying to extend the claim enough to remove a resource that's stopping me from being able to terraform. See if I did it. Yep. Well, but there's also I got the market up, and I've got 2 apiaries now. But yeah, it's a lot of dig sites. I basically I struggled with flattening the area for the market, and then it's actually sitting a little bit lower than the rest of the town. But now that I want to also add like an orchard area and all the stuff for taking advantage of the bees and honey and everything, I think what I'm going to do is, for the most part, try to completely level this whole area from the spires on the other side of town to the river. I can't make it completely flat because all along the river changes heights, and so and since I can't go below the surface of the water, I have to deal with the fact that it kind of goes down multiple times along this whole stretch. It's like I want to make it so that people can still get to the river and go along the river, but what I might do is basically just have the river be a graduated path that's like a couple things wide. I'm doing some massive terraforming, I see, because I want to start a new orchard with the new peach trees that are available in the game. So this madness has a method to it, I promise, but it does look like pure madness, I know. You can basically, these are little dig sites, and every single hex of land in the game, with some exceptions, that's how you can raise it up or down. So yeah, each one of these dig sites is sitting on top of, you can kind of see the little hex outline of the dig sites, and I'll be moving them up and down. I'm going to be smoothing it out. Some people take the opportunity to add heights and stuff. I will have some areas where I have to adjust to heights and try to make it passable. But it looks chaotic because I'm putting dig sites on everything so that I can figure it out and layer it as I go and not have to worry about putting dig sites down every time I want to move something. So I'm just completely carpeting the place and terraforming dig sites, and then hopefully you'll get it set up for the orchard this evening. We'll see how fast I am at all this terraforming. I'm not changing the height a great deal, so it shouldn't be too bad. I also have some construction food, which will be useful to me. I'm not going to worry about removing that tree. It's on the water line. I can't make that go any lower. I also don't want to make it hard for people to get in and out of the water. You know what? Actually, that's a big jump right there, because the water has a jump. You can see the water changes height here, and like I can't swim up it, but in the jungle there's a lot of little height changes in the rivers, and that's complicating things. I might actually remove that tree to lift that up, so I am going to need a dig site there. I can make it higher than the water level. I cannot make it lower than the water level. It will not let me. Where did I leave my cart? It's hard to find in all this chaos. Ah, come here, cart. All right, here we go. Yeah, this feels so chaotic right now, but hopefully it'll be all nice and peaceful and serene once we're done. The other thought that I had was just kind of raising everything, including my current settlement pavement, like raising it up to the height of this higher water over here, because this is kind of where that spire is in the water. That's kind of the backside of where I was planning to go with my orchard. I was basically planning to go from here all the way to the water. Not all orchard, but just expanding my town in this direction. Yeah, it definitely looks a little... Why is stuff going on the ground? My cart's right here. Hello? Do you not see my cart? Wait, was my cart full? Cart? Why were you full of things? Why didn't you tell me? I'm here. I need a talking cart so they can be like, Ravi, I have a bunch of stuff already in here. Take me to the bank. All right. I have 2 apiaries already. Depending how the evening goes, I might try to go find another queen bee for another apiary. The apiaries are passive stations that let you gather honey inside the town. But you can also actively collect it by going out and finding beehives in the wild and using a smoker on them to calm the bees and collecting honey, and you get a chance of a queen bee when you're doing that. And that's when you can get the queen bees for an apiary. So it takes some hunting to find the beehives, and then it takes luck to get a queen bee. Yeah, like I said, I'm still not 100% sure how I want to handle this, which is why I have so many dig sites out right now. I can't move my claim totem, so if I do raise everything around it, like that would end up in a little pit, which would be perhaps a little weird. I don't know. It is what it is, though. Okay. Oops. Still in a deployable, my bad. Part of why I'm putting the terraforming things even on the tiles where I know I'm not planning on lowering it or anything is because you can easily see the height of it. Like when I selected this one, it tells me up top the current height is 57. Now I believe that's like a 10 height difference from most of my... Oh no, I'm at 49 right now in town. And this part is lower, it's 47, but I think I want to raise it up. So the question is, do I raise everything to 49 and then leave a path that kind of increases up along the back of the river? And I just don't know how that works out over here. I don't know. It gets pretty tall over here. I guess technically I could lower this tall spot because it's high from the water and it's butted up against... I see you, queen. Nice try. Those are not the queen bees that I can gather. Those are the queen bees that show up to haunt my dreams. Okay. I just don't like the noise they make. I mean, they're also kind of mean, but it's just the noise that they make is really, it's like a skittery, scritchy sound, and I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. But back to the matter at hand. I believe the water stays even all the way to the end of the water. So I could do the thing that I said of like making everything the height of this water up here, which is 57. But that would put my flame totem in a hole that's like 8 lower than that's kind of a big hole to put that in. I don't know. That feels weird. And this height is 53. I guess I could try lowering some ground right next to my flame totem and seeing how I feel about that noise that it just happened. That was the bug noise that I don't like. I could attempt the making the pit for the claim totem and see how it goes. I can't build on top of another building. How big of a... You know what I didn't do when I placed my claim totem? I don't think I placed it. I didn't place it in the center of a hex. I placed it with like multiple hexes around, and the problem is that like there's one thing of overlap there, and that doesn't like that. So I would have to have a big area that was down lower, and if this area is all gonna have to be 49, let's just take the 49 height all the way out to the river. I will do a graduated path along the river so that people can access the river. That's what we're going to do. So 49 is the magic number. You are 49. You can stay. Oops. Oh. Clicky click. You're 49. You're 49. You get a car. You get a car. 49. 49. You know what? I could take off the dig sites for everything that's 49. That'll be fine. That'll help me keep track of my progress. It'll also look like I'm making progress, where if I just leave it all up, you guys will be like, wow, Ravi's still struggling with this. And really, I'm making amazing progress. I did level some of this earlier to 49, but then I started having doubts. So, that's why. Let's see. You were 49. 53, you gotta go down. All of the hex pillars in the game that make up the world have a natural height, and then when you're terraforming, the further away from that natural height you get, the longer it takes, like the more effort it takes to do the terraforming. So doing small little adjustments from the natural height usually goes pretty quickly, but okay. Confirming current height is 49. Yes. What is your current height? 53. Come on down. The height is right. One more level. Okay. Another 53. We'll get this all settled. The reason these outlines are all, this is the outline of my claim, but I was kind of doing patchy little things because if something is too high level for you to gather with your skills, if you claim the land that it's on, you can use a clear resource option, and that lets you get it out of the way for making your settlement or whatever. Why did that one go off? That's weird. I don't see a message about what triggered that fishing. Random. What are you? Current height is 49. Let's take that off of there. Current height is 53. I will have to smooth out paths for folks to exit my settlement. Ideally with... I want to make it wagon friendly for gathering, but... it's a longer term process. I've already done a little bit of it to one side, but not over on this side. Deconstruct. Alright. Wow. This is messing with my mind. I thought that one was lower, but it's higher. I can't tell what is up and what is down. Why does that say 50? I thought I told it to go to 49. Okay. We can fix this. All right. Nope, that's 50. That needs to come down 1. I'm getting close to the edge of the water, and this is where I'll have to decide if I want to have the path along the water be 1 hex or 2. I think 1 hex is plenty big, because you can definitely fit a wagon on 1 hex. This, what's that? That's a natural height of 57. That's a natural height of 53, so this one needs to be 55 so that wagons can go on it. Okay. My poor cart. Your cart. I'm going to take you over where it's safe. Making progress. I promise. I appreciate confirmation windows for stuff that like you're like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to accidentally, you know, mess that up. But when you're doing something like this, like over and over, I kind of wish I could be like, can I disable the confirmation windows for a little bit? Especially this, because I just have to have a stick in my bag. Every time I pick one up, I pick up the stick. As long as I have a stick in the bag, my bag, I can throw another one back down. So it's not a big deal to disassemble it. All right. That one's done. Okay. Slowly but surely we'll get there. It's actually not even going that slowly. That's a pretty good chunk is done. Now I have to raise the area that that market is on, but first I have to move the market. So once I get this level, we can move the market over here temporarily and I can fix that spot. Oh, is there? Oh no, that's... Yes, I have a... something I need to remove. Okay. I just realized there is a mushroom right there that I cannot gather because I can't gather tier 9. All right. So since it's now part of my property and claim, I can use clear resource. I don't get XP for it and I don't get any materials, but I do get the land clean for me to put down whatever I want to put for my settlement. So it'll work out. It's not wasted time. It is nice that they give you an option to do that though, because otherwise, you know, you might be stuck with random resources blocking you from building things until you are big enough to take care of that. All right, let's see, back to this. All right, current height is 49. 51. Less work required. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's 49. All right, what are you? 53. Of course you are. Of course. The popular number over here in this neck of the woods. Oh yeah, there's also premium shop stuff that came out for the spring things, and I picked this up because look at this adorable little deer pet. And it matches my dress. Love it very much. Alright, that's 49. That is long. That touches water, so we're not going to do that one. Water. This one, 51. Okay. Uh, 51. Okay. Oh, wait. Am I on the water? Hold on. What are you? 53, 53, 53, 53. Why did that say? These are all 53? But that's... No. What is this one? 55. I was gonna say, it's telling me a different number. I was clicking on something else, or it just didn't update to what I was clicking on. 53. This should be less. 50. 50. Fahrenheit 53. What is saying 50 to me? That's really weird. That's 55. That should be 53. That was the same height, so 53. This goes down. So what are you? 50. I'm going to make you 51. Because if it's just a change of 2 height, that's easy on wagons. Okay, and this one then is 49. 49. $46. I could bring this up to 49 to be level with the whole town, and then I wouldn't have it drop off down here. I haven't decided. Oh, I need a dig site here. My bad. Okay. And that stays that way. 45. This is even lower though. It did one more drop down. Yeah. Then I've got this random spire thing. I will probably lower that. Means it needs a terraforming thing. Alright, while this lowers, I'm gonna think. I think I'm just gonna I'm not gonna touch the hexes against the water other than the one I did to make it wagon friendly for right now. And I will deal with that decision laters. Okay. Oh, I need to go eat, and I do have... Did I accidentally go into the water? Of course I did. Of course I did. My boat, is there anything still in your... No, okay. Why don't I go ahead and collect you then, so I don't forget. All right. I was getting food. I have construction food here because I do a lot of terraforming over here. Somewhere. Where'd it go? Alright. That will make me construct even faster. Zoom zoom. Alright, 49? By chance? No, 47. Dig dig. I probably made this 47 last night when I was putting the market in, but you know, then I got a good night's sleep. And I changed my mind. My height is 45. Okay. All right. I think I've made one decision that I do want to move everything up to at least 49. So even the stuff that's against the water over here that goes a little bit lower, I will raise it up. That what I might do is the spot where the areas where the water level is also 49. Where is that? What level are you? 46? 49 right here. These two right here. I might turn this into like a little oh, but the water is lower. It isn't equal to the water. Why? I wanted the spot where it's like equal to the water and then make it a little like dock area. This is equal to the water here. Right? No. Does it have a bump? What? It is. It's hard to tell at night. This little spot, I think, where you instantly have to do a water height change. Does that mean it's also... Oh yeah, it's the right height of the water here too. Oh, this is an extended area, so I could make this whole area up here look kind of like a dock or something. Plus, I don't think... Let's see. See, it's a dead end that way. Oh, maybe it's... Is it better to have the dock down closer to where people will actually be getting in the water? And because the river continues this way toward the south, and you can actually get to the southern part. I'm kind of in between two river, I don't know what to call them, but there's a bunch of connected rivers in the jungle. And so there's like different pathways, and you can do a lot of maneuvering and exploring through the jungle via water. But they don't all connect. So like I'm kind of in between one that goes to the north and one that goes to the south, which is handy because I can go both ways. But also I'm not like directly on a river that... So, well, now I will. Now that I've expanded, I guess I kind of directly am on this river, but I'm not near like a cave or anything where I'm at. I'm just kind of in between a lot of things. So accessing the rivers on either side are kind of good things to have. Oops, I clicked one too many times. That's why I want to make it friendly to get to the rivers, and I don't want to block it off. All right, that one is 49. What are you? You are low. 46. We can fix that. We have the technology. The other thing that I'm torn on that I have not decided is whether I want to have the market out by the water, or if I want to have the orchard in front with the market behind it. I kind of probably want the orchard in front because it looks nicer, or should look nicer when I'm done. It wasn't really a factor for my thinking until this patch, which just happened this week, so... I've been of the thinking, oh, I'll have my market and my fishing stuff, you know, right up against the water so that people can easily access things that they might want to access when they first get to town, but... Now there's, you know, trees and bees and honey and pies, and those things are all amazing. Don't forget to keep an eye on your drops if you're on the Twitch side. There is a set of Twitch drops running. There's a beta cube. I think there's a unique flower crown hat cosmetic and some other things that I should better have in mind. We will look at the patch notes later when I'm in a less super active type of gameplay here. I could potentially bring it up, but I would end up losing my brain focus on what I was trying to do in game, so we'll focus on one thing at a time. So we'll talk about the patch notes a little bit later. There we go. That one must have had a lower natural height. Oh yeah, 41. Okay. $46. Okay. We can fix. I need it to be daytime soon. I mean, I'm kind of glad I'm getting a lot of the digging leveling done while it's dark, but I'm going to want to be able to see when I'm laying out the orchard and stuff. All right, current height 49, deconstruct. 45, okay. All right. Oh no, I just realized I have a log stuck on my back. I should have put it in my wagon before or my cart before I set it down. I'm gonna make my poor character tired. All this digging. While holding a giant chunk of tree on her back. Okay, I'm going to need to put some new dig sites down soon. Can I? Yeah. What is this one? That's 49. Okay. I just want to make sure. And like I said, the market is currently underneath the height that I'm trying to go for. So. Welcome in, Gabe. Let's see. 45 height, so we need to go up, up, up. We're just doing a little casual terraforming. Like one does. That's your first time reaching for the stars? Well... And you found dark matter. That's pretty good. All right. One more level. You think dark matter is a myth? Interesting. Admittedly, I am not as well read on it as I probably should be for somebody that enjoys sciencey and spacey stuff, but I don't know enough to have a firm opinion one way or another. But that's a... Oh, this one's gonna have to go up quite a bit. I don't know. Dark matter myth. Now you got me pondering things. Clip probably knows. Possibly, but Clip knows a lot of history stuff. Unless there's a history of dark matter, I don't know. Alright. I still need to do another level when this finishes. Trying to remind myself. You're not done, Ravi.
Hello.
You love cosmology. Hi, Paperclip. You've been summoned. A misunderstanding with our limited knowledge. Yeah, that's totally fair. Bot, why? I need to fix that. You heard dark matter and you were like, my people need me. Yep. We sent up a satellite and we got a signal back. It's great. Let's see, that's chat rules. You think it's definitely real, but yes, you think we have exactly zero of an idea what it actually is. We have proof something is there. What is it? Scientists agree. Huh? I don't know. Yep, Bear Dude, I am definitely playing Diggy Diggy Tower, at least for the first part of stream. Then I'm going to be playing, where should I stick this tree? Know what pairs exceptionally well with dark matter?
My boss asked me why I only get sick on work days. I said it must be my weekend immune system.
My weekend immune system. Wow. That was... What? You think that's sad trombone? I need to put that on a button. It's not on a button yet. Why even have a stream deck if you don't have sad trombone on a button? I don't know. I feel like I'm failing my people. Alright. Oops, wait. 51. That needs to come down. Oh. I had already set a target elevation. My bad. My bad. Okay. I am trying to multitask though because I have realized I have yet another broken emote link in one of my chat messages. Professional streamer right here. For sure, for sure. All right. I'm gonna see if I fixed it. Yay! Woo! I did it, you guys. I did it. It's so good. So good. All right. All while my character is over here like that's just what this area needs. The jungle needs some snow. That would be better. What height are we at? We're at 51. We have to go down 2 more. They don't have weather effects yet. I am hoping that that will come at some point. I can't remember yes or no whether they have said that that's on the roadmap or not. I just can't remember. Although some games, when they do the weather effects, it's too much. So hopefully if they do add it, it's just kind of atmospheric and not overwhelm. We did have snow, like it didn't snow in the air, but there are zones in the game already, like the tundra and stuff, that have snow on the ground. There's like an actual biome in the game that is snow covered. And then during the winter they had little snow piles that we could collect from and get snowflakes and some goodies for like winter hats and mittens and things like that. And different seasonal cosmetics. So we have had snow in a fashion. Just not falling down from the sky kind of thing. Okay, well, I am going to end up raising all this stuff. I think that's going to be the way that happens. Because this one isn't even with... Isn't even? It's not even with the other part of that waterfall. So I may as well raise it to kind of match it up. It'll be more visually appealing. I promise. I promise, friends. I'll make it pretty. That's my goal anyways. It is my goal. I just realized I have a cherry blossom tree right across from me. That is one of the seasonal trees I could go gather seasonal things from. Oh, wait. Did I empty my... Okay. I was like, did I just go grab a cart that I can't gather into? Because that would be silly of me. This resource I don't have to extend my claim out to because I'm able to gather it and get it out of the way. Yeah, so this is part of the new cosmetics that are in the premium shop. Let me see. We are about a minute away from our first self-care break. Yay, they have the preview images. They're kind of small, but when we... A little bit later, we're going to look at the patch notes and we'll be able to see better pictures of all these, but... There's basically some... the stylish Yukata bundle has like a gray one with black accents and then a brown one with some stencil accents. And then the colorful yukata bundle has red one with yellow flowers and a yellow sash, and then the one that I have, the pink one with the cherry blossoms and blue sash. And then I have little Petal, the deer, and there's a different style of cape that has these curves on the bottom. I'm wearing that as well. And the little flower hat. We can also collect some items from the cherry blossom trees to try to get the other petal hats. So that's something else we can work on. Lots of great stuff. But for right now, what we're going to do, we're going to take 3 minutes self-care break. I need to go tell my kids goodnight so they can go to bed. And I will see you guys back here in those 3 minutes. We'll do some more terraforming. We're getting close to the terraforming, then it's going to be time to set up the orchard. So we're getting there, making progress. I'll be right back, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Alright friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Let's see. I am going to bring these up to 49. So I may as well do it.
more sections that can be done and have the dig sites removed, the better this will feel. Let's see, 49. Deconstruct. Oh, wow. In a week, you guys. It's been a tiring week. We're at 49. Deconstruct. I will say, playing with the new spring stuff in this game, though, has been nice and refreshing and uplifting, so that's been nice. Same, yeah. Hard to same. Alright, that is at 49. Looking nice, all nice and even. This week has been a week and a half. Yes, that's what it's felt like. That's at least the amount of energy it's taken, if not a little bit more. All right. This one only has to go up 3, so we might be getting close to where this will level out. Well, that says that it's 49. Is this one? This... I think it is. It's just, it's kind of messing with my head. Yes, okay. All right, so now that all those things are 49, I need to move the market over. Wait, what are you? You just look weird because you're lit up. Okay. Right, I have to stand inside my claim to change my claim borders. Just need to make sure I have enough room to move the market over here. Move building. Can only move a building within its own claim. Okay, I did not have enough space to move it over. That's okay, I can fix it. Claim plus, I think it was on this end. Ah! You're acting like you're happy, but you're not happy. There we go. There we go. Oh, Rampart, are you on a... I need to move you for a second. I need to check. Because he's kind of up at the top of the approach to the... I think he was probably at 47. How am I going to do that? Because that was a nice smooth... I need to finish bringing this down. This one I've already brought down a lot and it takes a long time to do. Oh, yeah. Well, the other thing I could do is have people come here into the, not have Rampart standing guard there, but let people come into the orchard over here first. Yes. Assuming that I decide to put the orchard up front. Yeah. But first, the terraforming. What did I do? Oh, I typed DO instead of DI on my filter. Oh my goodness, I did it again. I can't tell if I need to go one more over. I don't think so. We can do a SWAT check. That's 49, okay. This should look decidedly less daunting than it did at the start of stream when it was the whole giant area over where we were just working. That was a much bigger area. Plus these all just have to move to... This was all leveled to 47 last night. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I need to check the heights on this ramp. I need it to stay wagon friendly, so it needs to not increase by more than 2 at a time. But I should be okay there. Did I miss anything that has to get raised up? I don't think so, because this was kind of the depression area of the market. Oh, there might be a couple. Let's see. Maybe there. And maybe at this back corner of it. I don't think so, though. All right. What does this say? 49. Perfect. Done already. 49. Also perfect. 47. Okay. The work begins. The goal with all the digging is basically trying to make it a flat surface so that I can build my orchard over here. They added some stuff with the latest update. They added peach trees that you can use to make jam and stuff like that. They added bees and apiaries and beehives. And so I changed my town's name to Honeymead because the bees are found in the jungle and my outpost is in the jungle. And I decided to expand it to kind of highlight all the bee content. Sorry, my voice is getting scratchy today. I will be doing lots of extra hydrating. I just realized I was talking with my community. My voice has been getting really scratchy, so I think I muted it to cough or something and forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, but the new content that came out gives the jungle some love, and I made a jungle settlement because I want to have the jungle be yeah, it was more quiet than normal. I wanted a space in the jungle that was more friendly for me to gather in, and I figured the best way to do that is make it friendly for myself, right? Rather than hope someone will make a space the way that you want it. You just step up and make the space the way that you want it. So I ended up putting a settlement in one of my least favorite zones in the game. But now they've added bees to it, and I love bees. So, you know. I am scared of it, but I think beekeeping would be cool. I would love to do something, you know, like helpful to, you know, save the planet and save our food sources. So, bees are so important. Oh, this is the, I have to be careful because that's the road. What height are you at? 47. So maybe this one is 49. And the one next to it. Oh, actually all these. Wait. Why does that feel like such a big jump if that says it's 47? Did I go too high on that one? Very confused. Current height is 48. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 45. Okay. I'm not cray-cray. Alright, so this one does need to go down a little bit. I messed up the walking path to come in. That's my bad. Okay, that will be better. That'll be better. Hey, Keeper. Welcome in. I can't talk today. Words, jumble, jumble, mumble. And I did a sound thing with my mouth. What? I don't know. Seriously though, this week, every day of the week has been 2 days, I think. It's like,
why, hello there.
I'm just tired. Alright, so this is... Why did I deconstruct that? My brain is tired and I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. So I'm putting these back on. Putting a couple extra things down just to make sure I have the slope correct. Okay. 43. Current height is 43. This should be current height 45. It is. This should be current height, what was that one? 45. This should be 47. And then everything around it should be 49. Because we're doing 49 everywhere. Are you 49? You are. Okay. Are you 49? No. Okay. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to tile differently, like under the market or under the the orchard and stuff that I'm doing. I brought over some stuff to do dirt piles, like if I wanted to have the tree look like they're in dirt. Although with the grass here, I could just leave it so there's not a tile on it and it'll look like it's growing in grass, potentially. I haven't done the tree things at all yet, and I don't really know how that'll work out. Maybe I'll put rampart here. No, because people that just want to run through, he'd be in their way. The tree planting is pretty decent. Yeah, I just don't know how it works. Like, one of the things I don't know is that a lot of stuff here, you can just move the building. When you plant a tree with the tree planting, can you move it? Or do I need to, like, kind of lay it out with some sort of dummy object, make sure that I like the layout?
Why, hello there.
You can move it, Sleeping Winds? Okay. You can't move it. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that I had to chop down trees and come up with the seeds and stuff for another one. So I think I'll lay it out with something as a placekeeper or something, like one of the little decorations. The little planter decorations or something, just so that I can have the layout figured out and then plant the trees. I guess. I don't know. I'm nervous about it. I don't know why. I just am. Current height 49. Deconstruct. Okay. That's 49. That is 49. I think that was kind of my measuring bar earlier. So close to being done with terraforming. For now. How did my food run out already? Man. My character gets so hungry. All right. We're in this tiny little hole right now. It's getting smaller and smaller. So close. So close. Okay. So I was mentioning earlier this evening, I did get some beta cubes in addition. So there's Twitch Drops that has a beta cube. I also have some codes that I can use for giveaways. Oh, I just realized I've been slacking on something. Yeah, for some of the partners were able to get beta cube giveaways keys, and so for those who are interested in getting a random beta cube pet, I will probably do a giveaway of that in about an hour. I'll open that up. But we also can open additional giveaways for those by triggering those with the giveaway-a-thon meter that we have. So we can get bonus giveaways. Let's see, these two, and then so the annoying part is I need to pave under the market, which means I need to move it temporarily back over here before I start laying out the orchard so that I can pave underneath the market back there. Right, that is now big enough. One more. That was easy peasy. Okay. So we are gonna temporarily move the market. Do I love this right now? Oops. If I put a path on this and keep it higher than the rest of the stuff, am I good with that? Yes, I think I am. I will have to do another path that goes up somewhere coming out of the back of the settlement here, because it is not wagon friendly at this time. I do have like the start of a path that I kind of go over. Wow, my character's like hiding in the bushes. Like over here, there's lots of lower level fiber. So I come over here for lower level fiber, and then I also have this path with some lanterns and stuff for coming back and getting trees and some other things. But right now I'm gonna smack this cherry blossom tree because it's right here asking me to do it. It's like, hey, Ravi, I'm at the end of your little path. You should totally collect me. I was like, that's fair. Blossom tree seed. I think I have all the components for making some decorative bonsai versions of this, as well as trees. We're supposed to also be able to do like blossom petal decorations on the ground, but I didn't think I saw that. Is it under paving and I just missed it? Oh, it is. Okay, so I have that. So I can do blossom pavement. So I'll be able to kind of drop those around here and there in the orchard as well. That'll be nice. Now the cherry blossoms are a seasonal resource, so it's not something I can replace year round. I'll have to place them strategically. These cherry blossom trees only give cherry blossom petals and cherry blossom tree seeds, and that's it. You don't get any wood from them or anything. It's purely a seasonal item resource. There is also the chance of getting a mask pattern or something from them, or a mask item for your vault. We will look at that in the patch notes later. So yeah, anyways, I need to smooth out the getting out of the settlement and going into the jungle bits, especially now that I've kind of got the whole settlement smoothed out at a lower height. Okay. Temporarily move you over here. You are in your own claim, I promise. What do you think is not... hold on. I undo something that is making you think you're not in your settlement? Okay, there we go. What's my current claim size count? Hello! Where is that? I can see it on the... R8 is not the central region, it's the center bottom row of the current map. So the weird thing is that the map is laid out to have 25 regions, but right now just the center 9 regions are active. So 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, and 17, 18, 19 are the active regions. So R8 is the lower central one. Or the bottom row, center of the bottom row. Not that we're sure the right way to explain that. Well. Welcome in, Eagle's Grace. Welcome in, Raiders. You're located in R18, so you're the center top. We're basically just a couple of rows down from you. I hope you're having a good time. I'm assuming you were playing the BitCraft, Eagle's Grace, because that's how we roll, right? I've been doing some thrilling terraforming. So much terraforming because I'm trying to make space for our orchard. Okay, I need paving stones. Do I want to pave differently under the market? I don't know. Gosh, it's such a hard choice. You're making a cliff, so also terraforming takes a lot of time. Yes, I have. So I'm in the jungle. I'm blessed with lots of pillars. So part of this pillar spire over here is in my claim, but really, I've been just working on one of them for ages. I really want this one right here to be down in my entry path, like level with my entry path.
Why, hello there.
And it, yeah. It takes a while now because it's quite a ways from its original height. Hey Errol, welcome in. It doesn't look like a jungle. It looks like a jungle once you get out of my more like curated area space. It's more jungly. Leaving honeymead. Hi Queen, how are you? We got lots of tall like rosewood trees with viney things and lots of vines and stuff everywhere. You did the jungle for a week in EA1 and then went back to the desert. So my logic actually, oh gosh, I can't stand that sound. My logic is the jungle like has a lot of stuff that's like so much fiber and everything, but I don't like the jungle. So my thinking was if I put a settlement in the jungle, then I can control like the space around it and put paths with lights and everything so that I can gather without having to deal with the bugs and things like that. So that was my thinking anyways. We'll see how it pans out because I haven't gotten very far. I just upgraded to T4 yesterday so that I could add a market. I originally started as an outpost. I got the outpost at tier 4 and then I was like, I want a market. And then I basically had to go back to the beginning and do the T3 and T4 settlement caves. I am not near a mine cave. I am near rivers that go north and south to caves that other people are already on. I kind of got to it late in the game. I'm a very slow player, so I was not one of the people that like raced out, started a settlement. I was participating with helping get the Riverlands capital up and going because I play in that empire, but I'm definitely not a race out, claim the spot that's right next to the mine that everybody's going to be going to kind of player. I don't go that fast. So but I've got a decent spot in the I'm kind of you can't see the mines on my map, but it's like other folks have mines that are up in these areas, and I'm actually really close to the river system that goes up north to a couple of the mines, and then I'm close to the river that goes south and west and covers a whole bunch of land. So I have good river access to go to those places, as well as a whole bunch of fiber and wood gathering right around where I'm at, and I'm right across the ocean from so our Riverlands capital is up here, and so I can easily get to it, ocean and stuff. And then I'm close to big ocean for lots of ocean fishing and there's like tons of the wreckage and everything down there for collecting. So it's a decent spot for, I'm not on anything amazing, but I'm close to lots of stuff that's amazing. So and everything's accessible. So it works. It works. But right now I'm trying to add an orchard area and everything like that. So I've been terraforming. I just flattened this whole area. Part of why it doesn't look like jungle is because it's all flat right now. But let's see. What do I want underneath market? Do I want dirt or do I want the usual gravel? I'll probably do usual gravel. Let's see, I have more gravel. Yeah, I kind of I went back and forth on I have a walking path to come up for anybody that parks down in the water, so this isn't too bad because it actually had an entry point. This is one of the other reasons that I liked this spot, is it had land that was all the way down at the water. So I made it so we have a nice little walking path to get up, and then the water entry over here, I'm gonna kind of find a point along here where this is actually the same height as the water and make a little dock area for getting into the river. But that's a tomorrow problem. So that's all good. All right. I grabbed a bunch of stuff. We're going to do a bunch of gravel. Paving. Oh, did I grab gravel? Yes. A lot of folks have really nice, fancy laid out patterns. I basically do like a super. Does the river connect to the ocean? No. A lot of the jungle rivers have really steep waterfalls to the ocean. And all of the ones on the east edge of this peninsula are like that. You basically have to do a transition to get to the ocean. Little dump your stuff out kind of transition and get there. I don't know if that'll change at all when they do whenever they figure out their floating bridges stuff. I don't think it'll really change anything, but it's a pretty big, is it 18? I don't have the strongest boat thing, but let's see. This is at 49 right now, and it was at 40 something. Those big chunks are like 10 each, right? So that'd be 20. It'd be nice if they added sluice gate controls. Yeah. Being able to do some locks and stuff like that would be cool. So I'm pretty sure that this one is, you know what? That might be with the best upgrade thing. You might be able to do that one, but that seems really tall. I don't know. A T2. What skiff do I have? I have a T2. I honestly don't think I've ever tried it because it looks so big. Is that silly or what? It's like right next to my thing and I've never tried it. Let's find out. Yeah, actually you can get to the ocean from there. Woo! So maybe I come all the way over here with my claim and have Rampart over there greeting people. Rampart's like my Walmart greeter, or he was. He was just like always just sitting at the top of the walkway up saying hello, hello. But that means I definitely do want to have boat dock access here. It'll be good. I'm glad you asked me that because like, I was like, wait, I have a T2 skiff. I upgraded it. I had not tried it because it just looks so big. Paving. We're paving now. Okay. Post a sign there saying jump onto the river here with your skiff. Yeah, I definitely need to put up some signage. That's a good idea. I kind of want to put some signs up. I was going to put signs up for my walking paths that I built, but or that I'm building. I've only outlined a couple of them so far, but yeah, I was planning to put signs for those, but having a sign like skiff access or whatever, gift to the ocean.
Hello there.
That seems sus. Is that the right height? I don't know. Must be. You would like the devs to add a dock building? Yes, I would love to have some actual dock stuff. It'd be very cool. One thing that I was thinking would be cool, and I mean, it probably would be a nightmare to code or something, but if you could somehow do like load and unload at a dock and have it be connected to the town bank. I don't know. without the town bank having to be in range of the dock, if that makes sense. Like, more town looking buildings. Yeah, we definitely need more variety of buildings, and I think that will come over time, but yeah, I mean, at a real dock, you know, it's just like you would unload and it would get transported somewhere. Right now, you know, you have to do it, you know, get out, get your wagon or whatever, load things into your wagon, move it over. But like, it'd be really cool if there was just some sort of like send to bank kind of thing. Although you'd have to have the space and want everything to go to your bank. So maybe that's not the best idea, but I've certainly wished for it a couple times when I'm doing the whole like get out, move things to your wagon, that kind of stuff. Yeah, being able to change color, like painting, like they've added for the inside stuff, painting the outsides of buildings or changing the colors of walls would be huge. Oh, I haven't decided what I might do. Wood all along. Oh, wood is very popular for indicating dock type stuff, so I might do wood all along the water. I don't need to pave all the way out there. Brick for the outside would be cool. I mean, they've been gradually adding new looks for things and stuff, so I think eventually we'll get there. But it'd be cool if there was ways to do different colors at each tier rather than like it feels like a lot of the cosmetic looks are tied to like the different look changes are tied to the tiers right now for a lot of the buildings, which I get it. Like that makes sense to me for styles, but like it feels like colors could add more vibrant interest to the world without necessarily needing to be tier locked. Just to be, hey, you can build this type of gate. Do you want it to be, you know, brown wood, or do you want it to be whitewashed? Or okay, I have a whole bunch of green, so I'm going green heavy. I don't want to have to go all the way to the other side of the zone for blue rocks right now. Actually, do I have any blue slabs I can break up? I don't know. Can always cover up some later. I try to do a chaotic pattern because the jungle is kind of chaotic. So rather than having it be all same little patterns and stuff, I just go for chaos. Let's see. Somewhere I'm going to put my orchard, so I need to keep that in mind. Let's go back to green. Fill in the rest of the holes to move the market back here, and then it'll be time to learn how to plant trees. I have no idea how. First I have to lay everything out though, because I think I want to move like cooking and apiary stuff and casks and everything. I haven't even built the casks yet. I don't know how much space they actually need. I think I have the stuff to make 1 or 2 casks. I'm not sure. I was still trying to finish my tier 4 settlement research and they released all this new stuff. And I was like, that's too much stuff. I can't do all the stuff. I just tried to stay focused on the tier 4 research so I could get the market. I unlocked the market last night, so I was cutting it close for stream this week. Got it done just in time. Because I've been saying, I think for the last 2 weeks, like, oh yeah, I'm working on this. I want to have a market. And yeah. Took me a hot minute. But like we were saying earlier, like this last week has been like 2 weeks. It's just been a lot. Life has been lifing big time. I think I almost have at least the floor print size of the market ready. I'll have to adjust my claim boundaries though. And then the other thing I'm going to need to do tonight or tomorrow is do a bunch more making supply stuff for cargo stuff for claim supplies. Already has this payment type. Does it though? All right. Oh, there's one little burn there I forgot. I think I have the floor space. I just need to claim more for now. I will trim it down a little bit once I get things placed and have a layout. I'll get rid of the unnecessary stuff so I'm not paying rent for things I don't need. Ooh, if the river is accessible from the ocean, having the market close to the river path is good. Yes, yes. Hey, it's Ghost Runner. Running like a ghost. All right. Time to move a market. Where do I want it? I want it so it's really close for folks getting off their boats. Okay, already claimed. Yeah, cool. I hear ya. Paving. Just in case I decide to put it super close here. Alright. Let's add that. Look out, ghost. I'm gonna stick a building on you. Or not. What is it not like? Oh, I see. That one juts out. Hold on. Is that a claim issue or a landscape issue? Probably a landscape issue, but just in case, we'll try it.
it could be that way. Let's see if I like that. I don't know. If I'm up here, I come in from the river, I'm on the docks, and I click on it. Does it let me? It makes me jump down. Do that. Makes me jump down. So that's the taller. If I move it over so that it's close to these, would that be better? Because maybe you wouldn't have to jump down like that. Let me try. I feel like at some point I'm going to run out of available claim tiles. Also, clicking on these individually, accessibility issue. My finger is sore. Oh my goodness, somehow we're already coming up on our next self-care break. I don't know how. That Tempest Fugit thing again. Yeah, already claimed. I know. Yeah, we're about a minute and a half away from our next self-care break. So we take a 3-minute break every hour for a little bit of self-care, standy, uppy, stretchy, hydrate time. In the next hour, at around 9:30, which is a half hour away from me, I am going to do a giveaway for a beta cube, so be sure to be here for that if you're interested in that, and also be sure you are checking on your Twitch drop progress if you're working on your Twitch drops. What doesn't it like? Oh, there is a... What you know like? Ah! I think I might have to turn it the other way if I put it over here. But at least people coming from the water would get to it here. Let's try turning it. Why not? We don't have anything else crazy going on right now, so... I want it close for this area, though, and that's not close for this area. What does it need? Be close over here. It doesn't like something right there. I wonder if it's just the... Hold on. I bet you it's just this. Let me deconstruct it. Alright, friends. We're going to find out if I can move that closer when we return from this 3-minute self-care break. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, welcome back. Let's see if we can get this market in a place that I'm happy with. We'll see. It's a big ask. That is about as close as that can get. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take these terraforming things off. I think that I have made these the height that I want them. And then I just have to figure out some sort of solution for how I want them paved. I was trying to figure out if I don't know what the tier 4 wood paving looks like. I would be curious what that looks like. Okay, so it didn't make sense to put the market butted up against that side because it made me jump down. But here, if I'm getting off my boat and I click on the market, I still end up like stepping down to it. So I could turn it, potentially if I wanted to. Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't like something up there. What doesn't it like? It's because this thing butts out and there's a corner right there. It's a bummer because like it would fit better over here, but it makes you jump down from there and that feels awkward to immediately jump down and just be in the building. That feels restrictive, so it's probably better where it's like that. Okay. I wonder if I have any tier 4 planks. I mean, I probably do. I've been working on projects over here. Let's see. I do. Do you see what they look like? Okay. Paving. Why is that one not lit up? Oh. Plank road wants stripped wood and not plank, and okay, that's funny to me. The plank road wants the stripped wood and not a plank. Decorative wood paving and wood paving. There's 3 different blue wood things, but in order to see them all, I have to go find a different type of blue wood. Okay, hold on. Okay, I do. I was like, wait, I don't have any of that. But I do. I just have to make it that. Easy peasy. So the other things that I want to move over here, I think I want to move over I haven't built a cask yet, but I need to do a cask, maybe multiple casks. I've got 2 apiaries so far, but I want to have more. I want to have peach tree orchard and then some decorative cherry blossom tree stuff. And then cooking and farming and stuff will probably come over here as well if I've got all the fruit and everything over here. I think it makes sense to move cooking over. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna I'm trying to get my character to just stop and not be climbing down. Thank you. Paving. So I'm going to go left to right. This is the wood paving. Okay. It looks fancy. This is, what is this? This is the plank road, right? Okay, plank road. Okay. Probably not. What does this one look like? That one looks kind of like a gem. I feel like I see this one a lot, but it does look nice, so I get it. Do I want that for my whole dock, or do I want to just go with something a little different and go with that one? There's also blue brick stuff, but I don't have any fine bricks to see what those look like. I don't think I want that one. Destroy paving, please. I'm still torn between those two. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Okay. But all in all, I think that that might be an okay placement for the market. Do cooking stuff back here. And trees up front to look pretty from the ocean. Why are you still here? That's a great question. And did we get the entrance figured out? Yep, should be. Okay. I could do it, you know, like I did the entryway here and do it over on the thing. I just was looking for something a little different. I wanted more of a wood thing for the dock, as it were. It's not really a dock, but okay. I still have some unpaved stuff, but I'll get there. We've got... I'm gonna need to put a lamp up over there, obviously. She's making me crazy with those noises. Oh, Rampart. I haven't decided where you're gonna stand, buddy. He's like my guardian. He was standing like over here, but then since I raised my whole area over here, I had to adjust the entryway. You could still sort of stand at the entrance, except I don't want you blocking people from going straight to the orchard area or to the water, so... I guess if I brought it all the way over here, he could be out like on this pillar over here. Or he could be at the very start of the walkway over here, but that would be obnoxious for anybody that wants to do a turn into him. Unless I finish bringing that down and put him on there. But still, people would have to run all the way down there to interact with him. I don't want to annoy people. Rampart, my dude, where do you want to be? I know, you're at my service. I get it. He lives to serve. It's what he does. No, I was talking about Rampart. I mean, he's only here because all the rest of the NPCs were here, so I figured I may as well Svim is right over immediately next to the sailing station for hand-ins and stuff. So the rest of them are sort of over here, but I'm about to move Heimlich over with the cooking stuff to the other area where the orchard's going to be. Can I move it where I can't see it? Not letting me move it that far? Okay. That's fine. Let's see. I gotta get these over here. I have not yet made a cask. I think I have the stuff for one. I don't think I have the stuff for more than one. Have Rampart look out away from the settlement into the jungle like he's guarding the settlement from the drones. That could be good. Having him along the back, like right before the walkways. Let's see. I forget what I needed for the cask. Oh, it was nails and timbers. Oh, I don't know if I made the timbers yet. I might have to. No, I have some. I have some. Come here, cart. I need you. Okay. Ask. Okay. Oh, can't place a deploying. Well, I'm in a deployable whatever. Can't place a building. Fine. At all. Build. I can make 2 casks because I brought enough timbers to make 2. And I have 2 apiaries. I do want to expand that collection over time, but it's a start. And actually the place that I just moved the farm stuff from is the area where I was planning to move the mining things, so he could be next to the weapon making area, basically. I don't know that I'm gonna add a smithing table and smelter, but if I ever did, he'd be right there. Yeah, this is how you make jams, is in the casks. I haven't done it yet. I just I've been so focused on getting stuff prepared for this built up on my thing. So I did bring, I think I brought some peaches with me. I'll have to see. Let's see. I need a peach jam output. Let me place them and then you should have brought some peaches with you? You should have. Oh, maybe I didn't bring peaches with. Wait. Wait. I did bring peaches with me. I also have some honey. And some cherry blossoms. It's a long craft. Yeah, I've had the honey going in the first apiary since yesterday, and it's done now, but I think I put in 1 smoker and I got 100 honey. It just takes a long time. That's why I want to have multiple. The peaches are on peach trees that can be found, I think, in the pine forest and plains. I'm not sure. Yeah, let me. I'm trying to think. 24-hour craft. Yeah, and peaches are same for jam. Yeah, it's just a long wait. So, I am tracking peach trees though. I see them in definitely in the pine forest area, and that's where I was gathering some earlier. There's some in like calm forest and autumn forest, I think, but what is that zone? I think that's pine forest. Yeah. Uh, the peach trees. I will take a break pretty soon and go up and show what they look like, and we'll try to get some peaches, some more peaches, millions of peaches. All right. I am going to have an oven. I will probably try to stick it in that little area back there. I just don't think I brought all the stuff for it yet. Cooking table. Which way do you want to go? Oops. Why am I spinning me instead of the object? There we go. I'm like, could you come over here, please? Thank you. And that's... Oh, I grabbed the foraging station by mistake. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to grab something else. Darn. Okay. Move building. Sorry, foraging station. I didn't mean to do that to you. Let me make sure I put it back in the right spot. I don't want to block Alessi's door. She gets cranky. Okay. Wow. Farm plot does not like to move. Alright, Brico, you don't have to be near the farming station anymore. I'm gonna move it. He's like, oh, thank goodness, the smell. Distracting me from my engineering. Okay. Oh my gosh, the sound of bugs. That has to kind of go there. What are you hitting? You're hitting Alessi's building. I mean, you can walk over the farm plots pretty easily without that being problematic, so... Okay. Now I've got casks and apiary stuff. You know what? They could go around the back side of this stuff. Move building. You have a little spigot. I guess we'll put the spigot facing out. Alright, and then I'll move the apiaries back underneath this tree here. And I've got room for at least one more apiary and probably another cask without having to get creative with where else I put them. Okay. I could potentially also add more farm plots over here if I felt like expanding that. I just kind of figure so many people come here for fiber. There's a lot of tiers of fiber in the jungle that if I've already got forging and tailor and loom stations that it made sense to also have the stuff for the rest of the cloth process for anybody that wants to just kind of keep that going while they're gathering take home completed stuff. Okay, so then it's time to plan the orchard. Rampart, buddy, you're gonna go for a walkabout. You're gonna hang out with Brico for now. I might move the mining table back over by you already. We'll see. Really depends where I put that pathway, doesn't it? I haven't decided yet. All right. Why is that not fitting in there? There we go. I was like, it used to fit in there. All right, Queen. I know you're out there somewhere. You need to stop that. Okay. Now to build. What else did I have? Oh, let me look at my list. Jada map has only peach and rime fruit trees. I don't know. I've only found peach trees and the cherry blossom trees for the event. I don't know about other fruits yet, but what other things are on my list? I have to look at my BitCraft Sync project page. All right. I did the casks, so I can take the cask stuff off of my list. Oh, okay. All right. I may or may not have the stuff for this with me. Did I bring the stuff for the oven? I kind of intended to, but I don't know if I did. It is big. Did I bring the 2 stone slabs? Because if not, I have to bring that back from... I don't see it there, so unless it's in my cart, and I don't think it is, I did not get that done. I was frantically trying to get ready for dinner and start a stream and come on over, and I did not get everything. I just summoned my skiff, so it's not there. Not in my cart. Okay. So I don't have the stuff to fill that in. I can't build it yet. What? I don't know. I don't know what would happen in that case, Vicky. Let's see. So I still need to bring the stuff over for that. I wonder if that... Oh, the other thing I need is a well. Oh, maybe I don't need it. I can probably just fill buckets in the... I used to fill them in the lake outside the starter town, so I should be able to fill them in the ocean or the river. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I did the oven already. Well, what does the well need? Bricks and rope. Like you do. Did I bring them? I did? What? All right. what's needed to build an apiary. The tricky part about the apiary is finding a queen bee. The queen bees are found in the beehives that are around. I've only been finding them in the jungle so far. I'm not sure if they are anywhere else, but part of why I appreciated the jungle love. But if you want to look for them, you need to have a smoker that you buy from Alessi, and each smoker has one use. When you find a beehive, which basically looks like a stump with a little golden beehive at the top of it, sort of, or a yellow beehive, you can click on it. It's kind of like when you interact with a prospecting node, like a group prospecting node. Only one person has to start it. You have to have a smoker in your inventory. You click on it. That calms the beehive. It turns into a calm beehive for like 6 minutes. And then anybody can gather from it for 6 minutes. You get honey and the rare chance of getting a queen bee. And the queen bee is one of the things that is needed to make the apiary, which requires a queen bee, 5 tier 1 nails, 10 bottles of honey, and 4 tier 1 timbers. And then once you have those, you can put a smoker into them and wait 24 hours and get 100 honey out. So yeah, it's not too bad. Where do I want the well? I could put it over by the tree stations, but that's a little crowded right now. I'll figure it out. Let's see, if I were to put it over here, I could just move this planter decoration and put it right behind the... Alright, we'll get this. We'll get it sorted. Just taking a hot second to craft it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna move that lamp for a second. I'm gonna move this decoration planter. Can't build on top of another building. I wasn't trying to. But you were still showing us blue. That looks weird. It's like too close to it. But it's also hard to tell because it's nighttime. And it's dark. Alright, let's put it one away from that. Is that too big of a decoration to put in there? Nope, that's fine. I want to make sure that all those buildings are accessible. That fits there, but it looks awkward there. So let me see if I can switch it out with a different decoration or something. Or I'll just move it for now. Where does it want to be? I don't know. This poor little decoration. He's like, you don't love me. I'm just looking for the right spot for you, little guy. You can be behind tailoring for now. Okay, so I have a well, which means I can gather a bucket of water. I needed buckets of water to put the trees down. Now the trees, I don't know how much space they're gonna take. Well, at least it shows me how much space it's going to take. So that's good. I do think I want a row of the peach trees along the front here and then put potentially another row behind them, but okay, right now there's paving there. I don't think I want it to go on paving. And I think what I want to do is put one every center hex of the hexes along the water. Which means like this one would be free and clear, but I haven't claimed out this far, so let me figure it out. So weird when they're on the edge like this. I think I want to do that one. Now the question is whether I want to put down dirt or have it be grass underneath. And I can't preview what that's gonna look like. Which is... Oh, I missed you asking why the floor looks so dirty. I mean, it's well, it's kind of dark right now, and I used gravel for everything, so that's potentially why it looks a little dirty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what to do. Should I put dirt, or should I leave it the natural grass from the jungle? I think I should leave it the grass. So let's try placing one. So it's orchard. I need to probably claim where I'm going to put it first. Let's see. I have to close that and reopen it now that I'm standing inside my claim. And then we can go back to all. Search orchard. Whoa, that's hard to see. I really wish I wasn't doing this at night, but that claim spot right there, will it consider it fully in the claim? That's one question I have. Also, oh gosh, there's different views. Which is best? I hope that's okay. Let's see. I don't have any of this stuff on me yet. I need to go get all of it. 5 seeds, 20. And okay. Cart, I need you. Some of it might already be in cart. No, it's not in cart because I emptied cart earlier. My bad. Where'd I put it? That's the blossom trees. I need the orchard trees. Let's put some of this stuff away. I need pot. Enough things for 3. Fertilizer. I need a fertilizer and tier 3 wood. I thought I brought tier 3 wood over and I'm not seeing it. Do I have to go get tier 3 wood? Well, you know what? I can at least load what I've got into it. And then go get some wood. Where is it? There it is. Tier 3 trunks. I could have sworn I loaded those in my boat. Yeah, I can show off peach trees. And ideally, like, collect something from them? It says you can gather peaches from them. It was all part of the plan. Yes. Yeah, T3 trunks, which I could have sworn I loaded into my boat, but I literally was like in the middle of a ton of chaos right before bringing everything over here at Starstream, so... I have some. Just not here. Alright, so... Well, if I unload everything, we can go do another run back to... I will be back for you, fertilizer. I really wish I could transfer from my cart to... Oops, it was still highlighted. From cart to bank or whatever, instead of having to do the intermediary step or else dragging stuff. Non-ideal. Oh, I need to put peaches in here, right? Peach jam output. I should get those going because that's going to take a hot minute. Okay, I had peaches and I have the smokers on me for the bee things. Oops, 8 is the max. Okay, good to know. Weird that 8 is the max. Why? Why not multiple of 10? Mm-hmm. You can only do 1 smoker in each apiary. Oh, you know what? That well is not... I need to move the apiaries. I'll figure it out. I'll probably put them over by the trees or something and move these things. Or maybe I'll put the casks by the trees since those are fruit related and move the apiaries where those are. But that's for when we return. First I have to go... Gotta go back and get some stuff. I need to bring back the oven stuff. It's on my list, right? Alright, I can remove the well because I already did the well. No.
I used to be able to play piano by ear, but now I have to use my hands.
What? I need to see if I brought some of this stuff over. I'm just trying to see what I can cross off my list so I don't bring doubles of it next time. Nope, I still need to bring... I have the stuff for that. Okay. I brought over the Fairlith nails. I brought over the Forester pots. I can do water buckets now. I have the technology here. So yeah, I need the tier 3 wood trunks, right? I need a bunch of them. I even have in here to bring over like 150, so obviously I just completely dropped the ball. Hopefully I didn't drop the stack of them on the ground instead of putting them in my boat, which would be bad. Alright, let me collect my boat because I will need it. I think I'm good this round over here. So we will recall and come back when we've got a whole bunch of tier 3 trunks, the full-on trunks. I know I had a bunch of those. I don't know why they didn't come with me. These things happen. I haven't come across the rime fruits. I've only found the peach trees, so I don't know. I don't know about those. Sounds cool though. All right. Yeah, so I have 180 some of those trunks here. So I did load them, or I gathered them. I just did not bring them with. So I'll put my boat out over here. All right, here we go. Let's get a cart. Oh, I know where I have a bunch of, you know what, before I load any of that stuff, I said I was going to take you guys to see trees and stuff. I also have more tier 3 wood up at that location that I could bring down here. So let me get that. All right. I'm going to go up to a friend's claim. Yeah, I have some here, so I must have brought a bunch back. Okay. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna make sure I'm in my leather. I am. I did not pay attention to that for building, but let's see. Go to my map page where I track myself in the trees. Over a little ways away from some right now. Let's go. Multiple cherry ones this way. Tackle. I don't know why they decide to pick fights with me. I don't want to hurt them. Mostly because it slows me down. Am I going the right way? I should be near 2 cherry trees. Now the cherry trees seem to be in a lot of the biomes. Not the desert, as far as I can tell, and not in the starter zone, whatever that... I can't remember what they call the biome that is around the starter towns, but not that. Yeah, the blossom trees. These ones just drop... These are temporary. They're just for the spring event, and they drop these blossoms. They drop blossom tree seeds. That's the other thing I want to plant some of these for decor, as well as the peach trees for fruit. But these also have a chance to drop a mask, I believe. That I think has like some little pink kind of you can't see my cape. There's kind of the scallop shell kind of look, and I think that the mask has something like 3 little things that kind of make that same shape above the eyes, sort of. So we just got a peach. Nice. Yay. Didn't get a mask, but I got some whatchamacallit, some petals. I am not sure about the other fruits available. I don't know if they're going to add them over time. So far, I've only seen peach. Yeah, and I don't see any others listed right now on the Yeah, I'm just not seeing another. But you know what? While I am chopping trees, we should look at the patch notes. Because maybe they say... Let me pull those up. Latest news. Let's see. We'll look at the Twitch drop entry because that one was posted first. Just in case folks don't know what the Twitch drops are at this time, I will get it ready for when we are. Oh, I think I actually already had this. We might have looked at it last week, options, because I already have it set up in there. And since I usually do that on the fly, that means we probably looked at it last week, but we'll look at it again. And then we'll look at the other update as well. I'm looking at the map and it says... I moved it. I moved my map. Where'd I go? Ravi, where are you? I see me. I went the wrong way. I, of course, went the wrong way. I needed to be going east, not west. I'm directionally challenged, friends. Very directionally challenged. Especially in zones like this, where it's just like... when it has you climb and you're facing a direction... And you're like, climb here. And the game is like, you know what? No, I'm going to run over to the other side of this pillar and then climb. And over time, that just kind of messes with where you think you are directionally. At least for me, it does. So, so let's see. We have... the Bloom and Twitch Drops campaign. So if you are participating with the Twitch Drops progress over on the Twitch side, after an hour you should have unlocked a beta cube. Oh, speaking of, I forgot I was going to do a giveaway a little while ago. I get caught up. I need to set a little alarm. After 3 hours, you get the title Bloomin'. After 6 hours, you get this cute little Lasul. You get a uncommon egg. And it could be different colors, I believe. And then after 8 hours, you unlock a very pretty flower thing, kind of like mine, but different colors. So that is the drops. We will look at the other thing. Let's see, how are we doing on time before the self-care? No, we don't have enough time to do a giveaway before the next self-care break, but don't let me forget, guys, when we come back from the self-care, like 1 minute after we get back from the self-care, I will start that so that everybody's got time to get out of whatever ads they get stuck with on the Twitch side. Yeah, see, I've already forgot to. I have such a bad memory, and yeah, no, it's dangerous. So far we've gotten 4 seeds and 11 blossoms for crafting. There's another one here. And my hope is to do some petals around on the ground for decoration. They've got petal paving with these petals, and then pine forest is good. They're also around the jungle a fair amount, and then in the the calm forest areas and stuff, there's a few, not as many as there are in like the pine forest and stuff, but pine forest is kind of upsy downy with lots of things that try to bite you, so it just depends what you like to deal with. Jungle has all the bugs that try to come sting you, so. Where are you running around now, Ghost? I forgot all my T3 wood that I needed for making the peach trees, so I had to go back. It's always something. Are you gonna try to find some bees? Good luck. I need to do that at some point as well, but I was trying to get more of the... I got all the terraforming done, so now I'm just laying things out. Not the bees! Lots of cherry blossom trees here. Right after break, we're doing a giveaway. A beta cube giveaway. So in just over 2 minutes, that's what we're doing. 3 minutes, just over 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay. In 2 minutes, we're taking a 3-minute break. So in 5 minutes and change, that's when we're doing a giveaway. Oh my goodness. It's just mad chaos in here right now. You know what we need? We need to have a little cry. I mean, she hasn't been able to come out to play all night. Because everything's been going so well. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like it when things are going well. We just don't get to see Sad Kitty as much. Alright, friends. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. We are about to take a 3-minute self-care break, so please, please, please take care of yourselves. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. Close your eyes and don't look at the shiny screen for just a little bit. And then come back for a Beta Cube giveaway on the Twitch side. Yes, traveling by boat between regions is not fun. Good lucks. Alright, friends. 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Alright, friends, this is what a orange tree looks like out in the wild. This one does drop wood and peaches, but let's see, you know what? As much wood as my goat can carry, that's because I do not like navigating the pine forest with any sort of cart type deployable. Pine forest is not my friend. That's one of my other zones I'm not a fan of. Pretty much anything where there's lots of elevation changes, because I end up dying because I take a lot of damage while I'm like fighting invalid climb type messages and trying to find a path. Anything where it's like a ranged thing that can sit there and shoot at you while you're climbing, that's really fun, like in the Rocky Gardens. There are jackals and terror toads in the pine forest. There's both here. Got our armor up to go through there. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like, going heavy armor for dealing with the stuff means you don't have the greatest gathering speed and stuff. Now that you have gear sets, you can switch back and forth, I guess, but I'm really bad about remembering. I started basically wearing leather all the time because I like to run around and gather. And so it's most optimal for that. And I'm not as squishy as, like, if I switch into cloth gear while I'm in town, I'm notorious for just like running out of town and trying to gather and then getting munched by things because I have no health and no protection in cloth gear. Incoming alpha jackal. The leather soaks up the sweat. Oh. Alright, alpha jackal. Come at me, bro. You realize I have your cousin's fur in my inventory, right? I mean, that should tell you something. Like, maybe don't pick this fight? Alright. Fur and a fang. It was not your day, Clarence. I really don't think a alpha jackal's name would be Clarence, but it just seemed funny. Like, what's the least alpha jackal name you can think of? No, it wasn't even. I was just like, Todd. Like, so, I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's been around on the internet for a while, but there's some comedy skit about IKEA, and they're like basically trying to decide like what they're serving in the cafeteria or whatever, and like my whole family, that we've latched onto like this because they're talking about what to serve in the restaurant or something like that, and like the guy that's taking notes suggests French fries, and like, nobody likes French fries, Todd. It's just like my family to this day. I mean, we watched that like years ago, and it's still like a reference that gets thrown around in our house. I was like, nobody likes French fries, Todd. Like anytime we have fries or things, it's just like I can't even remember the rest of the skit, but that line just like lives on forever in our house. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 cherry blossom trees right here. Give me the mask, please. I want the mask. Pretty, 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 please. I kind of wish I could find that. It's been so long, it's not like it's in my recent YouTube history or anything like that. It's Charlie Barron's. That's the YouTube channel, I guess. Featuring Dude Dad. I don't know. Meatballs. I don't know. But yeah, it's a funny skit. At least my family thought it was funny. There's so many commercials from way back that don't seem to be around anymore, like Folgers coffee or Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid guy breaking through walls was always good. Oh, yeah. It was funny. I always liked the Folgers jingle, though, because I just remember it from when Rockapella sang it. And that was the acapella group that used to perform on Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? If you're old enough to remember that version of Carmen Sandiego. But yeah. Need to start making a bingo card of things Ravi will say during stream. I'm way too random for that. Yep, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Such a good slogan. Weird commercials, but the jingle was good. Jackal, I'm busy. Can't you see that I'm busy? Why? Game? Let's attack the jackal. I stopped chopping trees just for this. Saying the Kool-Aid slogan would not have been on it. Come on now. One of my first things that I did when I started trying to learn like just music software and stuff, because I was trying to think like, oh, what could I do where I could play with just like layering different parts and stuff. I did the harmonies of the Folgers jingle, and so somewhere in a computer that actually probably died and I don't have that hard drive anymore, I was like, there's a copy of me doing like 4-part harmony on that one. Now, if you want to play Ravi saying things bingo, your best bet is just to put like something really random. Oh, so random. Something about city builders. It just random things. You have to go way random. I think I'm supposed to be heading. Oh, did I pass a peach tree? Come on now. How did I pass it? Wait. Northeast, the tiniest bit. I see it. I see it. I like little glow fruit in the mists of the pine forest. Game, we're trying to gather this tree. Where are you? No. Get down. I'm gonna zoom in really close so you can't get confused at what I'm clicking. You're still confused. Where are you going, character? We are doing this tree right here. Okay, get a little closer. Okay, hug the tree. Where is she going? I most definitely am clicking on this tree. She is going everywhere but this tree. Really? From up here, okay. I do say the word random a lot, don't I? That is funny. I had to think about that. You know what we were supposed to do when we got back from the break, you guys? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I got this. I got this. Let's see. Close. Title is Beta Cube. Alright, we are going to have a 5-minute window duration. I am going to create a giveaway. Yes. Alrighty then. We're doing it. It said grab bag even though I set a different title. This is not a grab bag giveaway. It is a giveaway for a beta cube.
Hello!
You will need to accept a Twitch DM from me. So keep that in mind. Whisper, whatever they call it on Twitch. I think it's a whisper. Gonna enjoy a TikTok. Why? Because I just want one. All right. I don't know if my goat was close enough for all the wood to go. Oh, I think so. But goat, where are you? I don't see my goat. I didn't see a pile of wood on the ground. Oh, there. Angus, come here. Angus. No, I'm not covering more trees. I'm trying to get on my goat. And now we head for... Speaking of heads, my character does not currently have one. There we go. A little disturbing. To the water, Batman. After this cherry tree. You finished chopping 500 trunks worth of T5 trees. Now you have 53 stacks of the logs. That'll keep you busy. I need to get the clipper. What is the requirement for that? I don't know if I qualify yet. Too much sailing level. Yeah. Like 50 or something. Let's see. Skills, sailing, 47. Yeah. That was so you could get 2 levels in forestry so you can chop T6 trees. Oh, nice. I have the levels for it, but I don't have the I don't have the tools for it. I'm currently rocking tier 4 tools, so I need to work on that. I've been trying to balance, it's the whole work-life balance thing in the video game. I'm trying to balance working on my settlement and working on me. Your settlement has been on the cusp of T7, but nobody wants to do hunting. What's the hunting? Are you just talking hunting in general, or is there a specific tier that everybody's avoiding? I feel like hunting in general gets some non-love. The opposite of love. You need like 5,000 T1 birds, 3,000 goats. Wow, that's a lot. Does this go down at all, or should I just... Ah! Alright, let's select goat to vault. 30 seconds left. Type exclamation mark enter to join in the Twitch chat if you are wanting to join into that giveaway.
Hello there.
Just in time. Alright. I need to summon my poet. And I have to fix it. I have to fix another emote thing. FR Larry. Congratulations. I need to find your name so I can click on it. Send a private message. Right, I am going to send you a whisper, FR Larry. Is that Father Larry or just Larry? I'm really good at saying bad names badly, so it's a special skill. All right, for these beta cubes, you need to go to the BitCraft Online site, log in to your vault there. You can redeem the thing there. I will try to get the link as well. I'm just having trouble clicking in things so that Father Larry, okay. I had some issues from a Windows update that it decided to do to me last night right before stream. Like my microphone wasn't working properly and stuff, so I didn't get everything as prepped as I should have for the giveaways. So I apologize for that. Let me know if you need help getting to the BitCraft hub, Father Larry, and I can help you get to that. But really, you just go to bitcraftonline.com and log into your account. Use the redeem code, and then you should be able to access it from your vault in-game. And congratulations, and thank you for hanging out here in the channel. I need to fix that one. Do a chibi heart. I will do that later. I just need to make a note. Making a note. Note to self. All right. I'm in my boat. I'm claiming all the stuff. And then we're gonna go for a little boaty boat ride. I'm currently way up there fighting the wind. Not great. Not great. I'm curious about something. Nope, the zone above me is more of the same.
Let's see. Where did I start? Oh, I bet you my friends claim it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't have a lot of tier 3 wood there. Just trying to decide what to do because I don't think I have a lot right now. Oh, I've got 26. It's not a lot. So where is... where is her claim? I think I'll go around down to this little cove and I'll go pick up my stuff there via goat and then I'll bring it back boat. That way I have all my stuff from up here. I will need even more of these T3 logs, but I have a bunch of them back at home base. It's just you can't take cargo stuff by teleport, so gotta do the boat thing. All right. Now I've got the wind. Now that I'm about to stop. I love it. That tracks. Wind, you make me laughy laugh. All right. I am almost close to her claim, so I will hop out right along in here. Alright, I'm going to get out Goaty Goat. Angus, let's go. Angus might sound like a cow's name or like a steer's name, but the thing is, when they made the hunting goat into a hunting goat, and you're able to just ride on goat back and shoot your arrow, it made me feel like Merida on a goat. And Merida's horse's name is Angus, so my goat became Angus. There's logic to everything that, not everything that I do, but some things that I do. And that is the logic behind my goat's name. Hey, can we maybe utilize the goat's inventory? Thank you. Just a thought. Just a thought. All right, and then I need to go south to my boat. Oh my goodness, heavy. Other south. The other south. Almost there. Jackal, just don't, because you'll have regrets. I promise you. All right. You were thinking Agnus, as in Agnus Day? Good one. Good, good. So one of the things in this game, the deer, the deer that are the prey animals, a lot of people say service, but I call them cervus, like, all the time because of Palestrina's Siku cervus piece that I sang for years. And so every time I see that word, I'm like, that's not service. Like, no, that is not. Oh, we say that word. No, I do it with the Latin pronunciation. In case you're like going, wow, Ravi's saying random words again. There's a reason. You've never heard the song? It's a very, very old choral piece by Palestrina from, I don't even remember when. Yeah, it's a real song. It is. It's spelled like that. So it's, cervus does mean the deer, like it, the Latin text is as the deer or whatever, or like the deer. That's how that particular text starts. It's a sacred choral a cappella piece from a long time ago. It's been a long time. Yeah, that's the Latin for deer. So that's why they chose that name, presumably. I don't think I want to follow the land that way. I want to go... Can't get to that river. Once I get to... I think I can get in there and I can go the north way. I haven't gone that way before, but always time to try something new. Someone in my empire just was asking if you can cargo flowers. You can package flowers into cargo packages now, if you didn't know that. This is FYI. I believe so, yes. Scrofa is also from the Latin for the pigs. Okay, I need to be heading more... I have to get around that little tip there, but... Yeah, at the foraging station you can put those together and...
And carry even more flowers. Huzzah. I mean, for like higher tier settlement upgrades and stuff, you need so many flowers. It's madcap bonkers. All right. Nope, still need to go with the angle. Let's see. Should be good at that angle. Where is my turn? Almost there. Come on. Just gotta get around that little horn of land there. Is it a cape or is it a horn? I don't know. Is it either? This path looks like it'll work according to BitCraft map, but no guarantees. Zero guarantees. Let's see. Oh, can I get up here already?
Most people can't tell the difference between entomology and etymology. I can't find the words for how much this bugs me.
Oh, that's a nerdy dad joke right there. I love it. Thank you, Icy. I hope you are doing well, friend. Just made that noise. Okay. I'm not 100% confident in the route that I'm taking. But YOLO. But hello? Cherry tree. I'm so tempted to stop and get those, but dad jokes have been pretty good tonight. The kids and I haven't even gone through and bolstered the library of them yet. We've just been getting good rolls. I'm pretty sure when I looked at it, I kind of have to go north for a bit and then go east and then go back south. I'm hoping this is correct. Oh, thank you for sharing the microscape, love. I see. I don't know if this is correct. YOLO! Hey Saggy, what's up?
He was walking on water. Hmm. Okay, that settlement does not have a waystone. The bummer. Could have been sunshine. That now it's stuck in my head. Why?
Hello?
No. Water, sunshine, thin ice. Yeah, all things one could walk on. But now my brain is singing a song. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Where am I? I should maybe look at the map. That feels so cheatery. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Good. What else can people walk on? Eggshells. That's a good one, yes. At first I thought like my last nerve, but that's usually not walking. It's like you're getting on my last nerve kind of thing. Let's see. I'm not sure which way to go here. I'm navigating on pure navigational instinct, which, if we've been paying attention, is not the best choice for me. A tightrope. Oh, nice, nice. Legos. No, no, that is the worst. I really don't think I'm in the right area. I am. I'm so close. I was doubting myself, but I was actually going exactly the right way. And this is gonna land me back at home. The worst point with, so I'm still on the stepping on Legos thing. The worst point is where you have like one child that has graduated to the big kid Legos, but then you still have, you know, a very young toddler that needs to be checked on in the night or whatever that is not to big kid Legos, but the big kid Legos are still a minefield. So you're trying to like quietly walk across dark rooms littered with the occasional big kid Legos, which are much worse to step on than the Duplos, obviously. It's like, that's such a minefield. I couldn't stand it. I would try to get them picked up before bedtime, but there was always still some on the floor somewhere. Let's see. I need a cart. If I'm just gonna leave you here because we're gonna go on an ocean voyage, I'm gonna grab Fairvoos here and my cart. Let's go. No, let's not get stuck in the boat. Oh, for heaven's sake. This is the worst spot. What? Who parked here? It was me. Okay. Close. All right. Oh, hold on. Boop, 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 boop.
I really should check what other stuff I needed while I was here. Oh, did I need to get some? It was like, I needed brick slabs. You just got the dad joke about bugs. I think it was tier 1 brick slabs. Let me look at BitCraft Sync. Tier 2 BitCraft slab. Tier 2 slabs. I need like 22 of them. Or I need... Yeah, I need... Oh, I added 20 because I need supply. But I do need... For the oven? Is that what I need? Why is it not showing me? Yeah, two tier 1 brick slabs for the oven, so I can make that. I don't think I have any brick slabs already made, so let's run over to the masonry thing and make some brick slabs. Okay, so that'll be for the oven. Other thing the oven needed was... Ooh, it was 2 brick slabs and 20 tier 1 clay. I may have already had that over there, but I think I took a bunch of tier 1 clay over because in case I wanted to have dirt paving. Let me verify whether I already have that over there. I have 50 tier 1 clay at Honeymead, so that's fine. Alright, so I've got these brick slabs. I need a whole bunch of wood. Go, that should be plenty. And what else needed to go? Tier 2 wood logs? Why do I need tier 2 wood logs? Tier 2 wood logs. Oh, that's probably for making... That's for making supply. That's because I kind of have like this joint list of stuff I was trying to gather up. I do need to have some supply, and I'm running low on my cargo things that I have for turning in for supply. I just need to work on it tomorrow probably. I just need to keep throwing bricks into the kilns and take a big load over there. It'll be fine. Let's see. No. I'm just going to make sure that I'm taking any cargo type stuff that I need for today, since going back and forth on the boat, it doesn't take that long. It's only like 5 to 8 minutes depending on whether the wind is at your back, but it's still break, unfired break. I don't know. Okay. That's all for the supplies. That's fine. Tier 2 chunk of rock
That's probably for the supplies that I was planning on making. Okay. We will take these things and add them to boat. My boat is on the other side, isn't it? Whoop. Hello, boat. I'm gonna have plenty of tier 3 wood over there. I will take... Oh, do I have... I have to drop some back off at home. Okay. Oops. Not you, cart. And we'll take over more seed things and stuff. That's blossom trees. I have lots of blossom tree seeds, but I may as well take them over there. The rest of this stuff, I'll take bark over in case, but I'm gonna... Oh, I can't dismiss my cart. I have to go drop off this wood. Select cart. Gonna go in my house. Just pretend it's not like sad when you see it. Just pretend it's not sad. One of the many things that is on my to-do list in this game. Yeah, I do have one. That's points for me, I guess. All right, time to sail. Off we go. And then I think once we get the peach trees growing or planted or however it works, I don't know. I don't know if like when you build a tree as with the decorating menu or the build menu, I don't know if it then needs time to grow or if it just instantly is big. We're about to find out. I'm waiting with bated breath. I won't do that. I can't hold my breath for the 5 minutes it takes to boat over there. Yeah. I've already loaded both casks and apiaries with fruit and honey. I still need to discover the recipe for the pies and stuff, I think. I don't think I know them yet. I don't know if I have to have the jam first or what. I haven't really tried to do cooking since the patch. Been busy. Oh, etymology and entomology. People never seem to have the right words about bugs or something like that. Yeah, that one was a little tough. Especially if looking at the written version.
Yes, two different words. Yep. You're like, why is dad joke repeating itself? Yeah, I don't, that's just kind of a solution for having it be a dad voice kind of thing. It would be a little, bit of overload for my machine if I tried to have different sound files for every single dad joke and have somebody record all them for me. I would love to do that because as someone that pursues voice work, any opportunities for voice work is always good. So it's like, I would love to be able to afford to hire somebody to do that, but not yet. Someday. You're a punter and you cannot lie? Yep, yep. Plus I use the like super basic text to speech voices because I don't like the environmental impact of and IP issues of all the Gen AI voices, so a rare Ravi getting political moment or having opinions moment, but yeah, I like to just use less energy, useless killing stuff. Yeah, I just am still very much bootstrapping my streaming, so I don't have a lot of funds for things like that. I did invest in a new model this year. It's kind of my big spend. And it's just a PNG tuber because the fully rigged models that are the fancier 2D or the 3D ones, those are, yeah, that's some crazy yet well-deserved prices for the art and rigging on those things. They're pretty amazing. Uh-oh, my boat stopped. I gotta click again. I gotta move my map. And I gotta go to the side entrance and figure out how to... point out the boat dock to people. I'll need some signage. I forgot to look at what you need to build signs. I should have done that. Nope, I see wreckage. You don't know because you're not huge on Twitch, but is the VTubing thing just a fun creative thing? Sorry, you're not knowledgeable and not meaning anything by it. Yeah, no worries about that. I think a lot of people opt for the VTubing option for a lot of different reasons. Some people have a very specific like character and backstory that they're portraying with it, so it's sort of like a costume or a means of inhabiting another character when you're working as a creator or a streamer. For me personally, I use it because I have some health issues and things like that that make it hard for me to
keep up physical energy, and I also get really bad headaches from lights. So this option lets me share games and entertain without being in pain and also having that pain show on my face, which is something I didn't want to do on camera. So it works for me. That's why I choose to do it. It's just a fun way to express myself. But I will express myself more in 3 minutes when we come back from a self-care break, and we'll try to plant some more trees. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes time. We'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Stretching, hydrating, something that your body needs. Alright, I am trying to... Okay. Just getting us ready to do another giveaway here in a little bit. So the interesting thing, I kind of aimed my boat for the little water entry that we figured out earlier, right? And I accidentally went to the other one. And I think when the first time I came here, I tried this one. This one is too tall because it's actually all the way up the full height. But like this one over here drops down just a little bit before, or for the water, it's lower by a bit. So this one works, the other one does not, which is interesting. All right, so now, yeah, I think that you're probably pretty close with those numbers, the 20 and 15. And it's like, what, 18 for the boat, so I wouldn't be able to do the other one. Hello, let go, wagon. Character, why? Okay. I clicked... I right-clicked on this structure here to try to interact with it. I'm gonna shift right-click. Where is it taking me? I'm so confused because I am very much clicking to interact with this tree thing and it's trying to take me somewhere else. I don't... How do I convince it? I don't know. That's a build bug? Okay, well. Oh, look at that! Oh, I have to have one on my back. Okay, there we go. That to me is a silly thing to have one on your bag if you are, especially when it's like, oh, this needs, 20 cargo things. You can only hold one, but it's like, as long as you have one on your back, it's like, oh, we're loading all the cargo things and it'll grab everything. That feels to me like they should just be able to pull it from your deployable, but that's me. All right, Icy. Have a good sleeps. Night night. Oh, okay. Well, it shows up fully grown to answer that question. Okay. So, that being the case, is this going to be too close? Yeah, it takes 5 peach seeds to make 1 tree. And the blossom things are for the tree is 5 seeds as well. So basically the same recipe, but with the blossom seeds. For the bonsai, which I don't know if it's, it says construction site, so it's got to be a exterior decoration and not an interior one. That one's 1, and then this Blossom branch. Don't know what that looks like. We can find out later. That's also one. Since those are different, can you move them like regular buildings? That's a good question. Let's see if I can move this one to the spot that I just cleared for another one. Oh, let me back out of that. Move building. It looks like I can. I just can't place it there because I didn't claim that yet. That's very nice because I was like really worried about having to come up with the mats for more if I didn't like the place that I put it. So that's awesome. All right, but I do want to try putting another one. I need build, claim, add there. I can't tell the middle of there. There. That's going to be too close to... I can't... Oh, I could do that one. People come up here. Here, you turn. It would be right there. I probably don't want one there. That's going to be too close for anybody coming up the footpathway because it would be like right there. I want to have a nice welcoming come into the orchard kind of space. Okay. That means I need to keep going in this direction. All right. Well, I'm going to see if this is too close or not. Luckily, I'll be able to move it if it's too close. Or I might be able to tell from right here. Let's see. I don't think it'll be too close. I kind of like having them touch. And yeah, I can change the orientation so that they have slightly different looks and stuff. Did I put that in the wrong spot? I did, but I'll be able to move it. Okay. That's funny. I didn't have one on my back, but it accepted all from my wagon. Okay. These... You want to be like the tips are touching? Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it once I have a couple and see if I really like the spacing because I do a random pattern, I don't really need to keep it necessarily with the hexes. I just don't want it to look too weird with since it's on the edge. The hexes kind of naturally appear because it's on that elevated wall to the ocean, so I can't really get around the fact that the hexes will be present. Let's see. I need the planting pots. I need fertilizer of the tier 3 variety. And we will take some blossom seeds as well. And also that's blossom seed. Where's the rest of the peach seeds? Okay. Well, I only have the stuff for 2 more peach trees. Total of 3 at the moment. And then I can do some cherry trees. I do have a fishing station. It's only tier 4 at the moment, but it's my settlement's tier 4, but it's right next to the waypoint. So right along the ocean, I've got swim, sailing, fishing, and then the waypoint there. Okay. I'll move it into the spot that I had originally intended it. How does that look? From a distance. Oh, actually, I don't think it looks bad, especially if I get like a whole row of them. I would either want them to be like fully separated or having them kind of touch like that. And it's going to be more efficient for my space if I have them touching. Since I have to try to think about rent while I'm at it. Okay, but I could do it at a slightly different spot potentially and scoot it over a little. I don't know. No, I think those will be fine. I wanted to move the casks, but let me get some... Where do I want the cherry trees to go? I think I'm going to want to do these like all the way across. It's either that or interspersed with a cherry tree. Let me build a cherry tree because why not? Whoops. The blossom, I think, is what it's actually going by. Blossom tree. I didn't have it on my back and it did the whole thing that time. What? Now the real question is, does it look good when they're interspersed with each other? Or should I keep them segregated? I need to do some claim magic. That along the right line? No. All right. I think that's spaced out right. Keep that. Oh wait. I'm not trying to copy coordinates link, please. Move building. There. Although they do look nice spread out as well. I don't think I like them together. I can always keep them spaced out until I have a whole bunch and I need to put them closer for for rent, for the sake of rent. Where do I want the cherry blossoms to be? Let's see, I'm gonna move the casks over by these guys. I don't know. I will spread them out until I have more, at least. The casks, where are they? They're over here. Okay. Oh, those are quick, actually. Those are already done. Oh, let's see. I probably don't want them to be... Those can be however, but they need to be able to get to the trees. Oh, that's probably fine. Looks wise though, I might want to move these to... Of course they have to be. So what do we do? Do we just approach this and you craft a recipe? So on the trees, it's a bucket of water, 5 fertilizer, and you get 100 peaches. Hold on. Bucket of water. I have the technology. Hang on. Not those planks though. That's for something else. The 2 strip wood make 1 tier 4 plank. Am I gonna need a piece of sandpaper or 2? I don't know. I don't see sandpaper. There it is. I can't remember. I always just deal with those things in the moment. Real question is, can you plant peach trees in any biome? Given that I don't think the peach trees spawn in the jungle and I'm planting them here in the jungle, I would think that you can. But I make no promises. One plank, 25 buckets. Water, please. More Ovaltine, please. All right. Oh, hold on. Did I not collect my water? Also, I need to eat something because my character's starving. I don't have to collect my water. I had my water. It went somewhere. Where did it go? It went to my wagon storage. Of course it did. Of course it did. I can do one crafting. That's gonna be 24 hours. Okay. And these are already done. So I think what I want to do is have a couple of casks per tree. And that looks nice. And I can put a couple over here. And there's plenty of room to interact with them. Yeah, that's just a nice little... Okay. Yep, I'm happy with that layout. And then I just need to make a couple more casks. I don't remember what I need for those and what I'm short, but I'll get it done. I don't need... Not all of this needs to be claimed, but I'll work on that in a little bit. So, to the cherry blossoms and honey situation. Okay. Now I could actually replace the oak tree or whatever that was... I just left that tree here when I moved in. It does kind of look good with a Lessie's thing, so maybe I'll leave it. Ooh, let me get my wagon. Wagon, wagon, wagon. Come back. Yeah, I don't know that you could chop those. Oops.
This is me hoping that I have the tier 1 clay here that I thought I did. I didn't. Ooh, okay. I did. Oops, my bags are full. Nice. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, I'm too far from that. What was I getting? I was getting clay. I didn't have enough room for the clay. There we go. And then the wagon should be over here with the stuff for me to make this oven. Oh, I already put the bricks in. Okay. You got a 1 last time, you think? you'll get there eventually. Okay. I move that back at all? Yes, I can. That's good. Moving it back is good because that lets people get through there. All right, so I've got a little cooking corner. Where do you want to be, tree? Can only move a building within its own claim. All right, I will. That one wants to be spun around. You spin me right round, baby. Wow, why does it look so thin? Do I need to put multiple cherry trees all grouped together? Oh, that orientation is better from this side. It won't look quite as nice from the ocean, but that farm things, this farm area seems too tight. Nope, still can't. Oopsie doopsie. And you can walk through from Alessi's. Okay. Good to be able to walk through. Okay. I wanted to figure out what the other blossom decorations look like. There was a bonsai one, supposedly. Oh, it's small. This would be good mixed in with the apiaries, probably. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I could put them somewhere else, though. Let's see. Because we're kind of... No, not deconstruct. Cancel, cancel. Just move. Move building. Where do we want to do that? Because I kind of feel like I should leave the... If I'm leaving this tree here to like blend in with... what's her name? Alessi's thing. Then I feel like I should leave it. Maybe right here. I just need to finish paving. Which means I need to grab some gravel. Alright friends, I am going to do another Beta Cube giveaway. Let me get it started.
I'm not sure what name it's going to give it because I have tried to title it appropriately. Ba-ba-ba. No idea. Presets. Nope. Yeah, this will be for a beta cube no matter what the giveaway bot says, and we'll have 5 minutes. If you are on the Twitch side, if you can type exclamation mark enter. That's a rough way to start the giveaway. Oh man. Just getting the bad lucks taken out there. Yep. Get that bad luck out of the way. I could even bring the apiaries over to this side potentially, but I feel like keeping this side more businessy is fine. Less planty. Okay. I was gonna get something out of the bank. What was I gonna get? I don't know. I got distracted. Paving. I need to pave. I need some. Do I have any blue left? I can get blue. I have the technology. Okay. Oh, this rock is heavy. Don't make me put up more lights. B, I hear you. It's that queen. She spawned in between the two pillars behind the settlement. All right. Build paving. Paving. There you are. We are at halftime on that giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. And I will whisper on Twitch to the winner a beta cube code that needs to be entered on your BitCraft Online vault hub, player hub that appears in your vault in game. Words are hard, but I'll keep trying. All right. I'm gonna run out of blue again. Is that giant chunk of rock only made 8? Well, I still have 2 blue, but let's switch back to green just for good measure. Okay. I am going to build another one of the blossom bonsais. Those are so easy to make. All right, and then what's the other blossom thing? It is a branch. Oh, it's taller. Okay. Oh, I ran out of pots, really? We shall see who wins very shortly. Where are the pots? I thought I brought more pots over. There they are.
30 seconds left. Let's make another branch. Ghost Runner keeps coming in right at the very end. You'd like to live on the edge, friend. Oh, look at that! I still need to fix that. What CozyBot is really trying to say, CozyBot's like, Robbie, just get me a subscription to your channel is what she's trying to tell me, but you know, she was trying to say, which one? I don't even know. That one. Alright, congratulations, Alarm. Let me get a whisper to you and get a code over to you. So you'll just go to your BitCraftOnline.com account, log into your hub, redeem that, and you will have a brand new BetaCube pet. Congratulations! Alright, I was looking for something. I want to figure out where I'm going to put these. Let me move the wagon out of the way. It's really hard decorating at night. I guess I could bring a lamp or two over here. Yay, it's been consumed. Alright, apiaries. I definitely need more apiaries for this to be truly how I want it, but where's the other apiary? I can't even see it in the dark. There it is. Okay. Oh, actually, putting them in little pairs with that in between will be nice. But before I can do more of that, I have to find more queen bees, so. Let's see, is there a different way to arrange? Let's see if I can do something to make it look nice here. I feel like I'm kind of hiding them, which might be bad. I don't want people to be like, where's the apiaries? They're hidden. But they look pretty. At least I think they will. I don't know what they're going to look like in the daylight. Alright, so I need to make more casks for this one over here, which means I need to adjust my boundaries. I also need to do dock work over here. I don't know what I decided yet for the dock. I think I'm gonna go with the less popular one. I mean, this one is really pretty with the little hex with the light thing inside it. But thanks, Father Larry. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good rest. This is just kind of, I like that it's different than what a lot of people use. Now I'm going to have to make a lot of planks to do that for the whole dock. Don't know if I'll do that tonight. Because that's a whole lot of sitting at the carpentry station. After a whole lot of standing and chopping wood. So what I think I want to do is do a little bit of claim adjusting to reduce my rent. Hey Errol, thank you for redeeming that microscape energy. All right. Microscape is a little browser-based RPG that's like a little idle kind of game that you get energy for your character to play in the game by hanging out in Twitch channels that are connected to the game, like mine. There are several channels here on Twitch. One of the cool things about it to me is that like if I'm not streaming and my character needs energy, I will go look for other streamers that are connected to Microscape. And I have met some great streamers and have new streamers that I watch and follow just because I discovered them while looking for a place to get Microscape energy. So it's kind of cool. A little way to do some additional community building and streamer discovery on Twitch. And it's just a fun little game where you can sit there and level up your character. I do love a good idle level up kind of game. Play a lot of those. All right, I need to do some claim pruning here. Build, claim minus. All right, so where is the original? Oh, I see something that I need to repave. Wrong paving on a spot. Okay, I'm closing in on my initial claim over there. So I can't unclaim that. Can't unclaim anything that I've got buildings on. Okay. I'm not sure where that's connected, so oh, that probably is the connection, and it has to make it to the market. So okay, I really wish you could do this more than one tiny subhex at a time. Okay. The amount of rent you have to pay essentially for your settlement is based on the amount of hexes that you are using. So I am trying to reduce my rent essentially. Keep costs down. I don't have the other trees for that yet, so
Don't need that. Don't need that one. I don't think I need that one. Those casks are nice and small. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is such a painstaking process. And I'm gonna need to move just for point of vantage point or whatever. That's gonna need a connection of 1.
Hello, friend.
Hey Flint, welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. Okay. How am I doing over here? Can I... Nope, cannot. Okay, I need to move because I can't see all the spots. Okay. We'll trim this up a little bit. Okay. Oops. I have to be inside the area that is claimed in order for the claim adjustment to show up on my build bar. Is that considered? Okay. Okay, it thinks that's part of Heimlich maybe? I don't know. Oh, I can't see under there. Gonna have to move again. Okay. Let's see where I can reduce here. Can I do that one? Okay. Nice. Okay. Cannot orphan claimed area. What area do you think I'm trying to orphan? Oh, that... Okay, I see. There was one little hex hiding underneath a ledge that I was apparently trying to orphan. Where is it? There. Okay. Trixie, Trixie. I can't see this side very well. Okay. Too close. Zoom out. Turn in. There we go. Perfect. Feel like I could do even more trimming over here. Having trouble getting a vantage point here. Oh, I'm back to the initial claim. Okay. That's pretty good then. Okay. Cleaned that up quite a bit. This is all initial claim stuff. Yay. Yeah, and I do own part of this really tall thing. I probably will eventually, slowly but surely, bring that stuff down. It just takes me a while. All right. What is the next thing to do? I have... The next thing to do, at least working on the claim wise, would be to build up the dock area, but that's going to take a lot of wood that I don't have. So that's a project for a different day. Can I... Oh, I see a couple paving things that I need to fix. At least 3. Okay. Okay. That queen needs to stop immediately. For realsies. It needs to stop. Okay, I can't see that it has the pavement type because it's dark. I'm just making sure. That's all. It's starting to get light. Yay. Ooh, will it let me pave under that post? Yes. Woohoo. My last little touches of blue here. I will have to make more of that. Okay. Trying to clean up some of the spots where it's super jungly looking right next to my buildings. Only flat ground can be paved. Yeah. Oh, I'm right up against the stuff that's going to get turned into dock stuff, so I will let that be. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I started a craft in this one. There we go. So I have... I have crafts going in all of those things. I've got stuff crafting in both of the apiaries. Oh, that's fun. Do I have grass that's going to follow me around in the sky now? I don't know what causes that bug, but it's pretty funny. Just the random stuff that follows you around the world. Alright, well, I definitely need to leave these trunks? Yeah, trunks here, because those are my ability to, those are what I need to make more of the different tree plantings and decorations. I'll leave all my seeds here. Oh, I got more peach tree seeds, and I have enough peach tree seeds to make a peach tree. So let's, I need at least 10 of those, and I need 1 clay pot. And here I thought I was done. What? I mean, this might be all I need peach tree wise. Because this will take me over there. I could always put another row of peach trees or something in here if I really want to. Or put them really tight together in here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not looking to be a huge settlement though. Oh. Oh, great. I've got to figure out the spacing. Build.
All right. So, oh, I have to... Well, I'll figure out the spacing when I put the paving in. I have to be standing in the claim area to make that pop up. So here we go. Oh, I am not considered in the claim area somehow. I have to be. Oh my goodness. I did it too tight and I can't climb on things. I need to leave myself room, apparently. Ooh, in between these guys. Flame! There we go. I don't have the vantage point to do it very well, but... Okay, so that's that one. So 1, 2, 3... Let's see, it was 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 6th one. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh! That was Trixie. Didn't realize how much of a mess I was making for myself by doing that. Doing that there. Alright. Standing inside my borders so that I can build. Well, I guess I don't have to stand in the borders to build. I do have to stand in the borders to manipulate the borders. Peach. Can't see where that's putting that. This one feels like it takes a good long time to do. I don't know why. Not that many points of construction, but... Like the cherry blossom things felt like they came together super fast. Speaking of, I do want to throw some cherry blossoms on the ground around where they are. Because I have cherry blossom paving that I can do. Which means I also need to increase the... border around them. How's the orientation of that one? That's pretty good. They're all slightly different, which is cool. The middle one is a different color of green. That's strange. Okay. Is what it is. Okay, let's add, I need to stand in it to increase it. Flame, add. Okay, and then we'll go to all and say blossom. No, it's not blossom apparently. What is it? It is blossom. But paving... Oh, maybe the all only applies to the stuff that's in that box. I don't know. I want some under the big tree too. That's probably good. All right. We'll get out of that. I'm going to turn off claim borders. And let's just see how the place looks.
it still feels really open and stuff, like I have space to add things. I must have gotten a bug spawn on the spires. I need to put more lights up or something. Oh, we are already at that last self-care break. We're going to take one more 3-minute break. And then when we come back, we'll have a little more fun. Maybe we'll go look for some beehives. And then we'll see. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Welcome back, friends. I hope you had a good self-care break. We are going to maybe just maybe look for, we could look for some beehives. If I'm gonna do that, I probably need to grab a couple more smokers. Oh, I have some smokers in my inventory. Perfect. We'll deal with that sailing loot later. Now these are rare enough that I do use an external tool to see if I can see where there are any. And I track them on BitCraft map. Let's see. Just like right now, there are none showing in our region that I can see. Double checking. So I have been popping over to region 7 to look for them. Try that. Do I need to see something. I don't know how much region 7 I have. I don't think I have any waypoints down in the south. What is the name of region 7? That will help me. I don't remember what it's called. Does it say somewhere on the map what it's called? Well, because when you are in the waypoint thing, you can look. I don't know what. Oh, well, I don't want to have to sail over to it to find out, because then I would already be most of the way there. Let me see if I can find the info. Nothing else like Vegeta's homepage has. Oh, Virixol. That's the. I don't know how you say it. But let's go to the waypoint machine and search. So obviously some of those are going to be like Cinderhold, Everford. I think those bottom 4 are the starter towns. I'm trying to figure out which of the ones that I have is closer to where I want to try to be. I know where I need to go that I haven't been yet. I'm going to try to go to Burnout's T7 dungeon. We'll see. I try to empty my pockets as much as I can when I'm about to go on an explore, because teleporting is expensive with full pockets. Okay. I want to go south. I'm going to run south to that river. The other south, Ravi. Hi, Queen. Other south, Ravi. How do I keep doing that? I don't know. It's a gift. Really, it is a gift. Whoa, there is a single water hole there. That caught me by surprise. I was like, what happened to my character? And then she just disappeared. Okay. Now if I get in the water, if I could just get in the water. Okay. Now I want to go south. But I don't know the paths of the rivers, so it'll be interesting. I think when I get, I'm going to try going west. totally don't know where I'm going. Which is me in most of my exploration adventures. Not like there's ever a case of, oh, I know where I'm going right now. I totally know the way. Okay. Nope, no choices yet. But this is an area that we have Empire control over for whatever. I want to keep going south-ish. Does this go south-ish? Oh, Ghost Runner, thank you for those gifted subs. You know what that means, though? That means we need to do another beta cube giveaway. Let me see if I can get myself going in a direction. And then I will try to start one. I don't think I ended the last one because I'm a professional like that. It also means more emotes, and more emotes is good. I don't know where I want to go here. I want to go southeast. I'm trying to go visit another one of the Empire's settlements that we have over here. I have not been yet, so I'm trying to go. All right, let me make sure that this is set properly. We are going to do another 5-minute exclamation mark enter giveaway for another beta cube. Courtesy of that hype train with those gift subs from Ghost Runner. Thank you very much for triggering another giveaway. Appreciate the support, muchly, muchly. All right. Did it start? Yes. Maybe. Yes. I was like, wait, I can't tell. Oh, I don't think this is the best way to get there. Hold on. I'm doing explorers, folks. And I'm getting lost. Don't worry, that's normal. Totally normal. I'm going past this cherry blossom. Feels bad. I'm trying to stay on target. It's really hard. I am easily distracted. I know y'all are like, what? No way. It's true though. Totally true. Actually, I'm not sure if I am going the best way. Maybe the way that I was like, no, that's not it, was the best way. And now I feel silly. Actually, they're probably like just equivalent paths. Because I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of running regardless. Gotta get out of my boat. Why? Hold on. East. Go east, Ravi. You are so distractible. Yeah, relatable, man. I get it. Let's see, where am I going? Now I'm gonna go northish. We are at halftime on the giveaway. If you're interested in a beta cube for BitCraft, it's an in-game cosmetic item. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chats. Okay, I think I have to get out and walk at this point. All right. I have arrived at Pyramid, my first time. Welcome in. Let's see. Wait a second. I mean, I see... What do we... Are we using the big thing next to it, or are we... What are we doing? What's the project? Or is the project started? Well, I can't tell you yet. I don't know if I have a good vantage point. I don't know. But now I can go there. Also, the nice thing about that is now I have another waypoint in this zone. That is in another section of the zone from where I was before. That is a good thing. Okay. Might be a bit stalled. Okay. Fair. I get it. Truly I do. All right. Imminent winner announcement coming any moment. Rostoter? I'm really good at butchering names. I apologize, but congratulations on winning the giveaway. I am going to send you a Twitch whisper, okay? And if I can, hold on, let me get on a different window. May I help? Yes, there we go. I'm gonna send you a code that you need to go to bitcraftonline.com, log in to your hub and enter the code, and then you will have a beta cube pet in game. Let me find my page with all the codes. Oh. And do let me know if you have any questions or encounter any problems. I do need you to start a conversation with me due to your settings. If you're able to do that, then I can send you the code. And let me actually, if you just click on my name in the Twitch chat window, you should have an option to, you'll see my information panel, and you should have an option to click on it and whisper to me, I believe. Unless I've got my settings locked down too much, in which case this is hilarious.
You gotta look out. Never know. I'm also trying to navigate a river at the same time. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go west. West, west, west. Are you able to find the thing to try to send me a whisper powder? Hey, Caterpie. Oh, here. This is where I need to go west, I think. This boat is amazing. Let me just climb this waterfall. Uh-oh. I came to another fork in the road, as it were.
Hello there.
I need to go north, which is this option, maybe? I'm trying to find my way. It's a new part of the jungle for me. Plus the jungle river paths are kind of very chaotic, I'll call them. Oh, there's 2 queens near this? Great. Well, all right, let's see what we've got here. Oh gosh, okay. It probably went to whatever email you would have used, or potentially if you use a mobile phone to that number. I don't know. That's a fun one. Okay, I'm on the lookout for... Can I actually track this? Let's see. No. Oh, wait. Resources? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Track. I'm close to it. So close that it could bite me. It's gonna be over by those 2 queens, isn't it? Ghost! I see you! Do I need to help you with those queens? So that you can come over here where there's not queens? Can you climb? If you climb over, you can get here. Oh gosh. It's scary watching this, and it's like a shadow play. Jump in the water. He's going up. Uh-oh. It's still hitting you. You're climbing. I see it. Oh no. 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 I'm not like geared up to fight multiple. Oh, now I've got a drone on me. Perfect. Great. Okay.
long as the queen doesn't come over here, I might survive. I don't have food buffs. I don't have gear. You gotta log out when you're about to die, it de-aggroes and you stay alive? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, okay, let me... Oh, yep, I see... Ah! Let me try opening that again. Wow, it's still not letting... I can see your message to me and it's not letting me respond. How do I do that? This is the most funny... I've never had, like, all this level of craziness with... Let me try... There's some other way for me to... Try to completely close that chat and reopen it. Oh, yes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Try that. And hopefully, if you have any problems, let me know. But hopefully that'll all go smoothly from here out because that was an adventure. Ghost, did you, where are you, friend? Or where is your corpse? What can I do for you? I don't see your nameplate anymore. I don't want to start the hive if you are incoming. I'm looking for you. Why don't I see you? You're climbing over the spires. Looks like you're right above... Oh, I can't make my camera go up that much. Okay. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, I see you, I see you. Okay. Here we go. Yay. Yeah, my camera didn't want to pan that high. That was funny. All right. You ready? Here we go. It's calm. Poke the bees. They're peaceful, I promise. So this is the activity where you can collect honey for 5 minutes. 6 minutes, I think, technically, and you have a small chance to get a queen bee. If you get the queen bee, you can build an apiary. Those are I had 2 of those on my settlement, so I'm hoping to have a minimum of 2 more, ideally even more than that, because it's a long-term passive thing. It takes 24 hours to convert a smoker that you can buy from Alessi into 100 honey. I just kind of want to have a lot of them because I changed the name of my settlement to Honeymead when I found out that the bees were going to be in the jungle. I kind of want to highlight the whole honey thing. It feels like I should, since I went there. So far, just honey. I think I did look away briefly. Yep. far, just honey. I was checking the time. And what I'm going to do while I'm collecting this beehive, I'm going to send out, as a streamer, I have unlimited points in my own channel, so Microscape limits us to sending out 3 redeems per stream. I'm going to be sending out 3 hours of energy for all our Microscape enjoyers. Ta-da! Huzzah! Let's see. We will head over. I'm looking for a raid target on the Twitch side. I am going to take you to another channel that is playing BitCraft for folks that are still working on their drops. But do check your drops progress before you exit your browser or get to the other channel, just to make sure that it's registering your time that you spent in here hanging out with me, for which I am very grateful. I appreciate everybody that has been hanging out with me this evening, the folks that came in with the raid and stayed with me. I do appreciate that. Always nice to meet new folks. Let's see, next week, I don't know what I'm playing on Wednesday or Friday yet. I got a queen bee. Yes, we'll get another apiary. Sorry, easily distracted. I played a lot of new games that I had on my list this week. So next week I might be looking for either some repeats on that or some other options. I know there's some games that have gotten updates. I also got a copy of Windrose, which is a new kind of pirate survival game. I don't know if I'm up for playing that on stream. We'll see how that goes. I might opt to do that for a night and see how well I survive. But yeah, always though for me, BitCraft on Saturdays. So if you're looking for a channel on Saturday evenings to watch BitCraft, or whatever this time frame is in your time zone, this is what I'm on. I will be back here. There will still be the drops campaign running next week. I will have additional beta cube giveaways available next week as well. So I hope you will come and hang out with me. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button on that YouTube channel or the follow button on the Twitch channel and you want to know when I am streaming next, do be sure to hit those buttons before you leave, and you will be notified through your method of choice on those platforms. For now, I'm going to say goodnight to our YouTube friends, and we'll look for that Twitch raid target. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube friends. I hope to see you again soon. Until next time, take care of yourselves and be well.